Welcome back, Johan Core. It's been a very long time, but we are back. It's great to be back at this game again. And Johan, I got some good news for you. We're playing Final Fantasy again, but this time there are no audio issues. With this new setup, everything is going to be much better. So whenever I say something in game, whenever I do a line, it's going to sound much better than my previous setup. It's going to be interesting. Diano, welcome back. Great to see you. Great to see you, Diano. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, Ruby Rose, welcome back to you too. Oh yes, we are. I can't wait to do D&D again. I don't know when we're going to be doing it. It can either be next week or next week, but it's going to happen. I can't wait to do dubbing with y'all. It's going to be different this time around because I have this new baby now. With the right EQ and no more electrical interference compared to my previous microphone, this is gonna be a blast. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just posting the social media announcements right now. Oh man, it feels good to be back, to come back to this game. It feels good. I'm glad I played other games in the meantime because that's how I got all these cool emotes. I'm doing all right, Diana. I've been very, very busy behind the scenes. While I was away from Final Fantasy, I got new cool emotes like this one. I am very happy to have gotten them finished. Right, so Diana, I got some good news for you all. I just got the Pro Soccer Online video rendered today. It's over 20 minutes long. I'm going to be doing final checking on a new Valorant video soon. I have another thank you video coming out soon. Oh yeah, it's a pog face, Johan, if you want to call it that. It is a pog face. Oh, you're excited? Oh, well, Ruby, well, you're going to enjoy this. And thank you so much for coming back to do the raffles. Oh, and Ruby, you can DM me later if you made any progress with the templates that we just talked about. No rush on it. Just go at it your own pace. I don't want to see people burn out. And by the way, Ruby and everybody else, I have a surprise for you. I already showed my merch already, but I got something else to show you. And what else is there? Okay, what else is there? Let me get the post. Oh, I got a brand new Final Fantasy video for you all. It's not technically new, but with my previous microphone, I did have an interesting battle that I had happened previously. So the thumbnail is old, but it symbolizes the previous setup I had at the time. So you're welcome to check it out right now if you are interested. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just give me a moment here. I'm just posting the last few things I have to announce on social media. I'm going to Final Fantasy. All right, so I'm at the Final Fantasy Discord right now. I posted a Twitch link and a YouTube link. Let's see if this is okay. Most people just post only one link, but they're both Final Fantasy related. Let's see if that stays. Ever since the new microphone setup came in, we've had more chances of first-time viewers coming to join our show. It's really great. And gaming chat, by the way. Oh, Ruby, Johan, and everybody else. Are you guys interested? Are you guys ready for the surprise? I'm gonna go get something to make this even better. But are you ready for the surprise? It's not too big of a surprise, but I'm gonna call it a surprise nonetheless. Give me a second here. Gonna post that there. Let me go to this Discord. Get that posted. That's posted too, and I'm planning to get some different background music playing on whenever at the starting screen here. But again, I haven't had the time to do that. I've been too busy. Juan, it's great to see you as well. You're more than welcome to listen to my voice from there if you want. And okay. Are you guys ready for the surprise? Here we go. Now I'm gonna have to pull up my OBS here so you guys can see it. Oh, by the way, guys, you see it? Well, this is not the surprise. I finally added Dixper. This is the overlay that I forgot to put in. I finally added Dixper. So if any of you are interested in Dixper, it's basically sound alerts or it's basically sound alerts or stream stickers that you guys can interact with me. Yes, that's it. So you can watch the live stream from a different website. Don't worry, it's safe. And you can mess around or scare with me through there. That is an option if you wish to do it that way. I don't have that Dixper overlay on the live templates when we finally start playing because it takes up way too much room. But I have it at the beginning and some other templates just to remind you guys what it is so that I have that activated. Okay, here we go. Here's a surprise. Here's the surprise, guys. I'm holding it in my hand. Watch this, all right? All right, I'm going to make sure that this gets revealed, right? I'm holding in my hand. Oh, I made a frame. I made a photo frame picture of the meme. I was trying to post this into Reddit, but my karma is not high enough. But I'm proud to show this to you all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So if you guys want to post this picture on the Reddit meme page, feel free. I feel pretty proud of this face. I love this face. This is for those of you that are lurking or you're just tuning in. This is from Goose Goose Duck when I got on an evil roll. So I was very happy to have made this face. I'm pretty good at faces. And I'm happy to do this for you all every time we go live. All right. I need to have a photo frame or something for that. Here we go. Let me just double check to make sure that I got everything prepared. I see. I think we got it. That's good. Let's close these links. Evil Genius, welcome back. How are you doing? I cannot wait to do Dungeons and Dragons again. There's no set date and time yet, but it will happen. And this time, my audio is not going to get in the way. And I think this time is going to be even better. Thank you so much for keeping up the raffles, Ruby. Ruby, not Roofy. Ruby. And Ruby Rose Arts. Ruby Rose Arts. That's the name I need to remember you're credited. Hey, Potato Kwan, welcome back. How are you doing, Potato Kwan? Great to see you again. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah, you're tired, Evil? Oh, it's okay. We're going to relax, and we're going to have a fun time in Final Fantasy today. All right, 5 minutes. Okay, we got time. We're going to do our 4D effect once again. If any of you got Instagram, you're going to see this cool effect pop up here shortly. Yes, Ruby, but I did not forget on the immense help that you gave me. Your help was very remarkable and unforgettable. Here we go. Hold on a second. Need to quickly fix up my tie here. Hold on a second. I have a quick mirror here. Hold on a second. I have a quick mirror right here that I have a mirror up here that I can quickly fix my tie up. Oh yeah. Pretty neat. All right. It is a Savage World, which is like D&D. I think it's an early difference. It's a different team. Well, nevertheless, it's going to be interesting. I cannot wait to try it. Hold on. There we go. I'll be showing off the 4D effect here very shortly. I'm so excited to play this game again and to catch up on the story quest that I've been missing out. Yeah, this has been way overdue. Way overdue. And if you are a new or returning player, we'll go over it together as well. Oh, I'm glad you guys are getting that ready. I'm glad you guys are getting that ready. I also have hopes for Final Fantasy 14 as well. We can get a community out of this. And I do remember speaking to LT and a couple other folks that like playing Final Fantasy. And we're going to see how this is going to turn out this time. All right. Today is August 8th. Once again, time is so quick on us always, isn't it? Now, August 8th. All right. Are you guys ready for the 4D effect? This is what it looks like. Well, Ruby, there is a console version, or you can play on your laptop if you get the chance. That's how well optimized this game is. But nevertheless, you can still watch and decide for the gameplay for yourself if you think it's worth your time. And now here's the 4D effect. Ooh yeah, really nice, right? And that's for you folks at Instagram. And I believe I got everything. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Just making sure that my phone has been silenced. Don't want some random notifications pop up when we play. Now, let's continue. Now let's finally get the game launched. Okay, I got a minute. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to log in quick first, though. I need to log in first. I got the password I need to write in, and I'm gonna need my phone. For some reason, it will not block the password or the numbers you put in. So I have to do this, or I have to do this while I have the screen hidden. Just give me a second here. I remember how to do this because a couple of times the few times that I was free, I did come on and do some grinding for you all. Okay, here we go. Got that done. And the one-time password I need to pull up from my phone. Oh yeah, cannot wait. And I think we're gonna have a better chance at grabbing lurkers this time. It's a lot better this time around. All right. There we go. Now, we got 30 seconds, but we're going to start right now. Let's do it. Congratulations, Ruby. You won. Now, this is what the launcher looks like if you play this game on the PC version. I already got the game ready to go. And for those of you that want to play this game with me, I am on the Crystal Data Center. So if any of you are watching this recording right now, if you wish to play with me, you have to be in the Crystal Data Center, and the world that I'm in is Diabolus. Diabolus. So if you create a new character right now, you can join me. But you can also transfer to play with me. That also works just fine. Now, let's get started. This game is still pretty nice. This game is still nice to look at after all these years. Hold on. This game is over 10 years old. The first version of this game came out in 2010. This is what the login screen looks like. You can have multiple characters, but I just recommend you sticking to one. Unless you want to complete it all over again. So the world is Diabolus, like I said earlier. We're gonna log in right now. So there is a queue, but the queue is not very long. And this game does have borderless. The only downside is that the audio gets minimized every time I click on my second monitor. That's the only downside. But other than that, it works just fine. I cannot wait to be playing this with you all again. Good. Nothing's being disturbed. There we go. No problem loading in. And here we go. We are back at this lovely world that is Final Fantasy XIV Online. Now, so this city or town is called Olda. It's one of the few towns or cities that you can start if you ever decide to play this game yourself for the first time. I have a bunch of story quests on the right side that I've already completed, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to start off easy and just do some grinding. Don't worry, it's not the worst kind of grinding. It's actually interesting, or more tolerable ones. We'll get to the story quest because I just finished Black Mage, Summoner, and Monk. These 4 classes. No, actually, no, 3. 3 classes. You know why I have to get these jobs to level 50? Because there's a story quest that goes from 30 to 50. And this is for A Realm Reborn. It's a storyline that goes from level 1 to 50. And I can't wait to go to level 50 plus, because that's where the story really starts to pick up. This is something I've been wanting to do for months, but I haven't had the chance to do so. Now, what we're going to focus right now we're going to focus on leveling up Dragoon. This is the last DPS that we have to level up. Once we are finished with Dragoon, we're going to start doing the story quest for for Monk, Dragoon, Black Mage, and Summoner. That's going to be our focus. Now, you can switch classes or jobs in this game by just a click of a button. It's really simple. This game has similarities to World of Warcraft, but I can assure you that this and World of Warcraft are very different. Now we're going to switch to Dragoon, which is level 47. Now, there are lots of things you can do in an MMO. You can level up they can level up your crafting and gathering. I already got these to level 60, so you don't have to watch me grind. But if you wanted to level up, you speak to this Flame Personal Officer. You do some supply and provisions. Oh, Ruby Coral. I can just buy this on the marketplace and level up very easily. So if it has a star on it, you can easily level it up. Now the fishing, you can level it up to 45. What we're going to do is we're going to quickly teleport to the market board to see if you can buy Ruby Coral. I currently got 982,000 gil. The currency in this game is gil. That's what they call it. You right click on this Aetherite or the teleporter. I just call it the teleporter. Now we're going to go to the Sapphire Avenue exchange. People usually craft the items that they need to. People usually craft the items and then they sell it on the market board here using the retainers. You can see a bunch of players are crafting and gathering just to get money. That's one of the things you can do in this game. Now, you right-click on... We're going to go check the market board to see if there's a Ruby Coral. You have to be very specific because there's so many items that starts with Ruby. Now, there is 11 items that are Ruby Coral. Okay. We're going to buy one for 15,000 gil. Very cheap. Now, normally you have to go and fish to get this item, but we took the easy route. So we're going to teleport back to the Aetherite Plaza that we were just in. Go speak back to that personal officer, and we're going to get easy XP to level up our fishing class or fishing job. Emphasis on the word job because that's what this game tells you. There is the Flame Personal Officer, remember? Now we just go back to provisioning. Now we go to Ruby Coral, and we are going to hand it over. And because it has a star on it, you can easily get double the experience. And we reached level 65, just like that. We reached level 65 just by doing that. We get Swimming Shadows. Extensive spearfishing is said to, on occasion, upset the balance of the ecosystem in a given area. Biak has been known to draw more rare and elusive varieties of fish, often found hiding in swimming shadows. Should you suspect such murky waters are close by, you can determine their exact location using Truth of Oceans. Oh, it's an ability with your fishing job. Hey, Wordy Phoenix, don't worry. I was a little late myself. I had things to do in real life, but it's great to see you again, Wordy. We are just getting started. So, Wordy, I'm going to say this again because you just joined. Right now, I am just leveling up my Dragoon DPS. I still got 3 more classes to level up. I just have to level this up 3 more levels to reach level 50. And we're going to do some dungeon runs. After we're done with Dragoon, we're going to start doing the store quest for all of the DPS jobs we have, which is Monk, Dragoon, Black Mage, and Summoner. These ones we have to focus on. Once we eventually get through DPS, we're going to go and level up the Warrior, Dark Knight, White Mage, and Astrologian. So yeah, Wordy Phoenix, I hope you're doing all right wherever you are. We're going to do the healer last because we're going to do dungeon runs with these jobs. And the healers always have the fastest queue. Healers usually beat tanks easily. Oh, I've been very busy, Wordy. Like I was saying earlier, I just got a Pro Soccer Online video finished today. I just finished rendering it and uploading it. And I just got the Valorant video clips put together, so I have to do some final checking on that. And I did all of this today. I did the Pro Soccer Online work yesterday, got it 90% completed, and I finished the rest today. And I got another, and after I finish with Valorant, hopefully by tomorrow, I got a thank you video to do as well. I've been keeping myself very busy. In a good way, I mean. Now, I could make a glamour so I don't hide my character's face, but it's not really important right now when you're doing dungeon runs. Now, so if you want to join me, Phoenix, on the dungeon runs, you can. I'm just checking in with my friends list to see if anybody's on. Each of these people that I have in my friends list here have helped me in one way or the other. Okay, looks like we only got Mirilla on. Okay, we got Pharaoh. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly go to Free Company. Hold on. I'm just popping a quick shout out to the Free Company. I'm surprised they did not kick me. But it's great to see them again. Let's have some fun, all right? Let's have fun. Can't wait to do some reading. I can't wait to do some reading with the cutscenes this time around. Speaking of macros, where is the macro? Ah, macros. This game has macros, so if you have a quest to do, we have to repeat the same command over and over again. You can do it here. All right. I think I can make this message better. I was going to do a self-promo shout, but I think I can make this sound better. Okay, so... I'm going to make this sound better. No, this doesn't sound right. We're gonna go with the classy professional. Looking for a classy professional Elzen with a suit and tie. Feel free to join. Feel free to join in my dubbing adventures. There we go. That sounds a lot better. That sounds a whole lot better, and hopefully it will appear just right. You can see a lot of things have changed with my personality in the last couple of months. And here's the big part. Is it gonna appear right on chat? The last time I tried to do it, it messed up. I got the self promo post here ready to be launched. Now let's see if this will pop up just right. And Phoenix, if you're logging into the game to play with me, I don't know if I have you on the friends list. But yeah, you can just request me. You can just request for it. No problem at all. Let me see if I can... You know what? I'm going to message each of these people that are online. See if I can get a hold of them. Oh, they're in a different world server. No problem. Wow, another world server there. Let's try Chaw. Let's see if these people remember me. Oh, a lot of these people are in different worlds. Ah, shame. Oh, shame. A lot of these people are in different servers. Times have changed. Let's try Mirella. Oh, Mirella is in the same data center, or the same world as I am. Alright, let's try Pitchaya. Let's try Talila. And finally, Garen. I'm messaging people in this friends list. I'm glad to be, yeah. On your friends list, the third column says what world they're in. Oh. Okay, I think I see it now. Wow, look how many messages I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's a lot of wholesome chatter we got going on here in the bottom left. I'm trying to keep up with these messages. Oh, man. How many messages? Long hill to climb. All right, where are you? Yeah, it's a lot of wholesome chatter going on here. I remember making a video with Sarfalian. So if you guys want to see Sarfalian in action, it's in one of my older YouTube videos in the Final Fantasy XIV Online playlist if you want to check it out. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of chatter here. I'm having a lot of chat with these people. The community in this game is pretty wholesome. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I just saw you message me. Word to Phoenix. There we go. Not percent of the time. I mean, I'm just messaging a lot of people in chat. This is awesome. It's really great to see all these people again. We're just starting off our adventure right now, and I'm just messaging some people from my friends list here. I'm not very good at remembering every single name, but a couple of them do stand out. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a big night and day difference. So if you're a new or returning player, you're gonna have a fun time hanging out with us. And if you got questions, we are here to have a fun time and figure it out together. And we might even start our own free company soon. You never know. Shonen is the one that gave me it gave me the clothing for my paladin. Help me get glamour. Help me get glamour. Yes, you can have glamour in this game, by the way. You can keep your setup. How glamour works in this game is you can keep your current setup, your armor, but you can make them look better. So you don't have to. You can easily get rid of this helmet covering your face and put something else onto it. Yeah, I can go on. 8-ball is funny. Okay. Now we can finally play this game again. Let me just do one last check. Good. Let's continue and have some fun. Now, self-promo post. Zenaida is back. All right, invite to party. Oh, somebody slapped me? Why? Who slapped me? Who slapped me? Wait a minute, it was Novice who? I don't know who Novice is, and I don't know where he went. Never mind. We're gonna do some dungeon runs. And with 2 DPSs, this is gonna go quickly. Actually, I need a quick drink right now. A real hit and run, that guy. I have no clue who Novice is. I don't think I got him on the friends list here. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Now, here's the king, the sell promo post. Let's see if it appears properly. Oh, that's the wrong frickin' post. That's the frickin' wrong post. Hold on a second. I screwed up again. Let's go back to macros. Let's go back to macro. No, that's the wrong post. I've got the wrong post. There we go. This is the one I was meant to post, but I got it wrong. Remove that, and we're gonna put that there. That's it. That's what I wanted to post. There we go. See, that's what I just did. All right. Well, you know what? Let's fix our mistake. That was the wrong sale promo that I wanted to post. We're gonna go and travel to La Noscia because people like La Noscia for some reason. Let's go to La Noscia, lower decks. I remember this so well. You always teleport here. Let's go to La Noscia. A lot of people there. Let's go to La Noscia. As usual, La Noscia has not changed. Oh yeah, La Noscia is the Pirate Vegas. Yeah, that's a very good description. Wait a minute, there's lottery in La Noscia? There is lottery? I'm not talking residential, but the casino. Now, here's the big question. I'm at the center near the Aetherite, so we're gonna start the dungeon run here shortly. Not yet, but someday maybe. We're just gonna hang out La Noscia while we do our dungeon runs. We're gonna try this self-promo shot one more time. Yeah, and there is the self-promo shot that I wanted to get in. And it doesn't take up too much characters. It's straight and to the point. I love it. Ruby, you are trying to gain your plasma back. That's great to see. So, Wordy Phoenix, if you want to come here, I'm right here. And we're going to start the dungeon right here immediately. Gotcha. Now we're going to get started. Now, let's get started with... We're going to have to do the Aurum Vale dungeon run. I need a quick drink before we start. This is going to be a long one. Evil Genius, you are absolutely correct. Ruby did gamble it all, but slowly got it back. Now, let's get started with Aurum Vale. Less than 5-minute queue. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh yes, it is way improved. I am glad to see. This setup is improved. You were at 28,000. You took a risk. You can deal with other players, so you can get something from other players. But it's also pretty fun if you want a good game. Looks like we are still waiting on the queue, so I'm gonna do a quick duel with you right now, Evil, just to illustrate the point. Oh, you two are already dueling. Oh, shame. I need to accept the duel. And I win! Good game. Good game. Good game, good game. Yeah, I am just happy to message some people here. If I get the 500,000, I'm gonna use it as bragging rights. I'm gonna use it as bragging rights, Ruby. The whole point of Plasma Rewards is for you guys. I have just enough points to have fun with all of you. Oh, somebody wants our link. Hold on. Let me just paste it. I'm surprised we are still waiting on a queue. Even with 2 DPSs, it still takes time. And evil wins. Good game. Very good game. Okay, Wordy. Yeah, no worries, Wordy. Hey, Zuruni. Are you the one I just spoke to in-game? Great to see you here. Things have changed a lot since the last time you saw me. A lot. This baby is gonna do justice to what I couldn't do before. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go, Garen. I see you. I'm still here. Things have definitely improved. Should I risk gambling 70,000? April says, perhaps. Just me teasing what my dubbing sounds like. I've said this, and I'm gonna say it again. I am not a professional voice actor. But it doesn't hurt me to try to do them, especially dubbing. What a lovely day at Lenosia. It's as if nothing has changed. It's really nice to be back at this game after months of inactivity. Duel the 70,000 instead. Oh, that's a very interesting idea. Oh yes, Ruruni. Not only the mic has changed, but the template here as well. So I have a chibi version of me, by the way, Ruruni. So you like fan service? You like fan service, Ruruni? I have a merchandise store that has been completely overhauled the last time you saw me. Do you like to see a chibi version of me in a mug? Well, I'm gonna show you right now while we're waiting. You can see I got a cool chibi head t-shirt, a mug, a head mug of me, and a touchdown goal mug, or a pug mug if you want to call it that. It's worth your time and money if you decide to do that. I know what fan service means, Rui. I know what it means. I know what it means. I am just teasing and messing around. I know what it means. Oh yeah, and Ruruni, I noticed you got Prime. I don't know if you got your Amazon account hooked into your Twitch account yet, but you can use that free sub at no charge if you wish to support the show. That's completely up to you and an option if you wish to do so. If you reach 60 Twitch subs, we can get more emotes added in. I already got some ideas there. Anyway, is there a duel in chat going on right now? Is there a duel going on right now in chat that we can do? Oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. So, Ruby, are you going to accept this challenge? Oh wait, I can't do 70,000. But nevertheless, this is a high duel. And I win. Good game. I have the cap at 10,000. I think we're going to keep the cap at 10,000 so it doesn't get too crazy. 10,000 is already a lot. Oh yeah, we're off to a fun start, ladies and gentlemen. And finally we get a dungeon run. Now we're going to switch over to, hold on a second. We're going to do a quick shop before we go into the dungeon. There we go. Now let's go to party chat and get going. Now, let's do Orenvale again. I keep cutscenes because They're nice to look at, but we're gonna skip it right now. Let's go. We could increase the cap, Evil. I have to go to the settings for that. I need to go to the settings. Now, we are playing the Dragoon DPS. It is a melee DPS, so I have to be up close and personal. The first room of this dungeon is the worst. Don't pull too much or we will all die. If I'm not mistaken, I can use the piercing talon just to shoot against this frog. You're not gonna like frogs in this game. I don't have an AoE with this Dragoon, at least at this level. Now I can do combos 1, 2, 4. You get more damage the more you do these combos. I'm a little rusty because I haven't done this in a while. Evil, is this game free? Unfortunately, no. But the demo version of this game, the free trial, is free. There are some restrictions if you do the free version of this game, which is the free trial. This game has a paid subscription. So just like World of Warcraft, there's a paid subscription if you want to play this game without restrictions. But before you jump into conclusions yet, Evil, just try the free trial version of this game and see if this gameplay in this game is for you. I recommend you do that before you put any money into this game. That's the downside of this game, is the paid subscription. But if you enjoy the game, I think you're gonna like it. So if you like good stories, you're gonna like this game. There's not a lot of voice cutscenes, but it's still fun. It's up to your preference if this game is for you. So I urge you to try the free trial version that's on Steam first. This game is on console, Ruby, but PlayStation specifically. The PlayStation there's only the PlayStation versions on consoles. No Xbox as far as I know. And I don't know if this game is ever going to get an Xbox console release. There is the PlayStation 3 and 4, if I am not mistaken. I'm not sure if there's a PlayStation 5 release. You're gonna have to, you guys can feel free to Google that just to confirm that. So, quick history on this game. The original release for Final Fantasy XIV back in 2010 was a disaster, to say the least. People didn't like it. There were a lot of problems, especially with the UI. But they went back, redesigned the game, and the second release was much better, which was 2013, if I remember correctly. Ruby, this game is not on Xbox. Unfortunately, you have to you need to have a PlayStation if you don't play this on console. Okay, I got a stack. I'm gonna eat a fruit. Some bosses are gonna get you stacks that damage you slowly over time. So you need to go ahead and run and get the fruit while the boss is distracted. Most of the time, the tankers are the ones that are going to keep the bosses distracted. That's how it works most of the time in this game. Yeah, I know, Ruby. Unfortunately, this game is not on Xbox, and I don't even know if they're going to plan to bring this game to Xbox at all. I haven't been paying attention to the producer letters that this game has been doing for a while. So if anybody is lurking in chat or just watching this right now, feel free to step in and help us out if you want. I don't know 70% of this game. I think I maybe know less than that. I prefer the long-range DPS support styles of play. Well, you can do that in this game, Evil. You can do that. So we got melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range DPS. So there are ranged gameplay in this game, like healers, for example. I do have healers as well. So if you want to watch me play a healer, you can. So we're just doing this dungeon right now because this is the best way to level up. So we just reached level 48 on our Dragoon. So if you read the description, I do a combo like the through thrust. We start off with 1, then we go to number 2, which is a vocal thrust. So when you do these combos, you get more You get more damage. That's why it says combo potency. There's one thing I need to tell you about this game. There's not a whole lot of toxicity in this game, but when it comes to playing Square Enix games in particular, do not retaliate. Always report bad players. Always report them. Do not retaliate. Yeah, healers do damage as well. They do. If I'm not mistaken, there are certain abilities that can cause you to do damage against enemies over a certain period of time. I don't have all of them memorized, but they are there. And the development team for this game have been very good with the community. And just like any game, not everybody in the community is gonna agree with the changes, but for the most part, they try to please everybody, from what I've heard. It's really nice. And this is how many classes this game has so far. 4 healers, 3 physical range DPSs, among others. You can see it. Are there any necromancer summoners? There is a summoner. Look at the magical range DPS. There's a summoner. The closest thing to the necromancer I can think of is a reaper, if you can call it that. So this game does have that, and I can show you. When you start off a dungeon with this job, you can't switch. Not until you're finished. So this game does offer you variety. And just like any MMO, it'll take some time to level up, but it's not that bad. The grinding is not that bad. There, up ahead is our next mini-boss for this dungeon. If you want to try this, if you want to play this game or try it out, free trial version, this is the best time. They've gone back and fixed some of the old dungeons in this game that had problems. They went back and did that after all these years. That's something you have to give credit to the development team. They took the time to do it, which is nice. And if you're wondering what the highest level you can get in this game, it's level 90. Level 90 is the highest you can get in this game so far. But I bet with the newest expansion that's eventually going to come out, it's going to go to a level 100. So far, I've only made it to level 60 in this game, which is at the ends of Heaven's Word. It's the first expansion of the game. Heaven's Word, most people will say, is where this game finally starts to become more interesting and better. The Realm Reborn, the first main story that you play in this game, is really rough. Really rough to say the least, especially if you've played other MMOs before. But they have since patched it up and made it more tolerable, so it doesn't feel like a complete slog to go through. And here's an AoE that this mini boss is doing. Always get away from it. Some mini bosses cause a lot of damage. You always have to get away from it as soon as possible. Otherwise, you will take damage. Not just damage, but you're gonna become slower, or you get a status affliction. In other words, you can't do anything. All right, hold on a second. Let me put this away. Every boss has different styles of attack, especially when it comes to AoEs. You're not gonna know them the first time, so don't be worried if you die. That's where repetition comes in. You start to learn tactics. You start to learn gameplay meta, what you need to do, especially if you're playing a different job. Always run away when you see that happen. Always. Always run away immediately. And I forgot to eat the boiled egg buff. Why do you have to eat boiled egg? Because there's an EXP bonus of 3%. I forgot to eat that at the beginning of the dungeon. A couple of players in the past have told me, hey, make sure you eat your food buffs. That's what they mean. You can customize the UI in this game in any way you want. I have it set up like this because it's my personal preference, but you may have it set up differently. Oh, let's go here. I don't have an AoE for this job yet, but I might get one later on. Who knows? So right now you can see that the warrior has a couple of abilities activated. For example, the rampart is a mitigation ability to reduce damage being taken. When it comes to dungeons like this, the tanker is always the one that can take the most damage. And the healer's job is to keep the tanker alive. Not to mention the other party members as well. Just like that. And we're about halfway through. We're more than halfway through this dungeon right now. We got one mini boss. Actually, we got the final boss to take care of. If I am not mistaken, once we finish the final boss, we have to do this dungeon at least 2 more times, at least. Because our goal is to get to level 50, which is not that far away. I did a lot of leveling up from 30 to 48 or 47 behind the scenes. So when you're watching this right now, it's not that bad. It's not going to take us long to get to that. After we're done with the dungeon run for Dragoon, we're going to do the story quest for each of these jobs. And that's where the fun begins, because I'll be attempting to dub them with this new baby that I have. I did do it with my previous microphone, but in retrospect, it doesn't sound nearly as good compared to what this thing can do. Especially with the right EQ setup. Shout out to Ethan the Bassman, by the way. Ethan the Bassman is the one responsible for making this mic sound good like this. It sounds more or less the same what you hear me on Discord voice calls, but on OBS, it's an icing in the cake. So we got a lot of trash mobs to deal with. When it comes to dungeons, especially in Final Fantasy, you have to go through a lot of trash mobs. They usually are in the same positions over and over. They hardly change patterns, but they're still fun to go through. The dungeons don't feel too long, and they don't feel too short either. If you don't want to do dungeon runs, there are a lot of other things you can do in this game. There are a lot of other things you can do. Whether you are a new returning player, this game gives you a lot of things to do. There's a lot of things you can do. We have to kill this gold vine because we can't proceed any further in the dungeon if you don't kill it. The health bar for this gold vine is not that large. I'm just repeating the same 1-2-4 combo right now. If you're on console, it's more or less the same. You can also get loot in this game, but I don't need them. I just passed them. And but there's the final boss room right up ahead. Here's our last wave of trash mobs we gotta deal with. We're not doing too bad right now. It's a pretty fun game, especially when you got other people to play it with. A lot of spiders. So hopefully you're not arachnophobic. Or scorpions. Also, I'm going to upgrade my gears when I finally reach level 50. We'll get to that. And here it is, the final boss. I'm going to skip the cutscene because you're going to see this boss a lot if you play this game yourself. The main difference with this final boss is that these fruits that help get rid of the stacking on you will not respawn. That's the main difference. And if you're wondering what the name of this final boss is, it's called the Miser's Mistress. That's the name of the boss. I do have arm's length, which helps get rid of reduced damage, but normally I don't need that. Usually the tanker is the one that does most of the jobs. Spiders make good friends. Oh, it's evil. There is another lovely feature that I can't wait to show you this game has. Once we're done with this dungeon, I will show you. Okay, we're gonna eat some fruit here because I'm starting to get stacks. This is called. It basically causes damage over time. So that's one thing you're gonna have to keep track of when you're doing raids or dungeons or trials. Each of them have their own gimmicks, more or less. But once you get the patterns down, it's pretty fun. There is endgame content, and if you want difficulty and challenge to clear bosses like this, there is that option. They're called Savage. Yeah, there are pets. Here they call them minions. And no, they're not the yellow minions that you're thinking of. They're not. We'll get to that once we're finished with this final boss. It's a nice feature, and people in this game are not afraid to give you minions. They're really fun to have. All right, we're almost done with this boss. We're gonna use the limit break. Think of it as the ultimate ability or final attack from Dragon Ball Z. It can cause a lot more damage than what you can normally do. And by the way, we got sound alerts, by the way. I had to suffer through 2 Scotland Forevers a couple of days ago. Let's hope it doesn't happen again today. We're almost done with this boss. When the health meter over this boss drops around here, we're gonna use the limit break. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we finished the boss just like that, and we leveled up. And that is the final boss of this dungeon. I normally skip this screen, but at least you get to see it for yourself. And it has this game. One of the pros that this game has is great music. If you like good music in video games, this game has them. And it continues our tradition of the first game in this whole series, going back to the NES era. That's how old this franchise is. Now we're gonna exit the dungeon. You can also get player combinations, but now I'm gonna explain. Now, here we go. I'm gonna show you how the minions work in this game. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the minions. How do you access the minions again? I don't remember. It's been a while. But oh, here we go. No, that's Gold Saucer. No. Minion guide. Here we go. You can have minions in this game. You can have different kinds of pets or companions that can float near you. For example, you have a white-eyed fawn. Summon. Oh, that's a cute-looking thing, isn't it? Really cute. And they have their own animation when you're sitting still. Let's go ahead with a demon brick. Let's summon a demon brick. Oh, isn't that a cute looking brick? It has feet and a tail. It's really cute. Oh, the demon brick. So cute. There are so many different kinds. Let's go with a bluebird this time. Oh, that's a cute looking bluebird. Oh. It's really cute, isn't it? It's really cute. I personally choose the Midgarsamere dragon. I like the Midgarsamere dragon. It kind of looks like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Sort of. Again, most people are not afraid to give you a minion in this game. They're easy to get most of the time. There are some that are difficult to get, but it gives you substance in this game. It really is nice. Hold on a second. Holy crap, Kiki just boosted the server. Holy crap. Thank you. Holy crap. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm going to show you my screen right now. Kiki just boosted the server at 6 p.m. like 14 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Kiki. I'm going to DM Kiki right now saying thank you. We are now at level 1. I forgot what we can get at level 1 for our Discord server, but thank you so much. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much, Kiki. We reached level 1. That's a great achievement. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there's one thing our community offers, is that it's very wholesome. Very wholesome. Oh yeah, I love this sell promo post, Zenaida. I just edited it not long ago, and it sounds really appealing. I don't think a lot of other people can say what I do. Not think a lot of other players can say what I do. Because I'm gonna own the fact that I am a class professional. I dress the part too. The good news, Ignite and everybody else, is that we only need to do the dungeon run for this class one more time, because we're almost level 50. Don't worry, Zenaida. Don't worry. If you don't, as long as you don't shout too many times, you're fine. Nobody's gonna complain. Let's go. And let's do the dungeon of Orenvale one more time. And you can follow me when we do the story quests. Let's go ahead and do the Orenvale one more time. So yeah, Zenaida, how have you been? I just remembered that you woke up not long ago. So you do night shifts, that sort of a thing. Nevertheless, it's great to see the whole community here again. And this is what this place looks like when it's nighttime. This game is very well optimized. That's why you can also play this game on consoles. It's really nice. It really is nice. I'm gonna need another drink. We just reached level 1 today. Let me look at the level 1 perks. We can have 120 kbps audio quality in our server now, and we can have an animated server icon. And we can have a custom server invite background. Ooh, and an animated server icon. So we can use our GIF. We can use our GIF, one of our GIFs, to appeal to people. Interesting. I could use one of my GIFs to make it animated. We could. We could use the Pog one. I think that's the best one. I think. But yeah, Zenaida, if you need to switch to a healer, let me know. I'm gonna stop the queue because I just saw the average wait time go to 11 minutes. Ruby, you're liking that emote already. You're loving it. It's really great to see this community once again. It really is. And I can't wait to do more videos for this community. It's really nice. Do you remember that... wait a minute. So, Zenaida, do you remember that... Wait is always bad for 2 DPS. I have to agree. Welcome back, Zenaida. So welcome back, Zeroroni. If you want to help do dungeon runs with us, you can. Yeah, that's what Zenaida wants to do. Can just switch to a healer. So if the wait's too long, we can easily switch. Well, Ruroni, you're in for a treat because we're going to do a dungeon run one more time. And after that, we are going to do some story quests. Specifically, the Monk, Dragoon, Black Mage, and Summoner. Once we've done all these 4, I'm not sure if we're going to finish it today. It's going to be interesting. Oh, you're working on a picture. Wait, you're an artist, Rooney? We have another artist in our community. That's great. Ruby Rose Arts is an artist of mine. So remember those chibi heads and mugs that I just showed you? Thanks to Ruby Rose Arts, I finally got the merchandise store updated. Oh, yes. I love the art style. That Ruby Rose Arts did. I finally got that name memorized. Play all around as a mag or summoner. I do a lot of G-Post stuff. Oh, yeah, G-Post. I know what that means. Play around as a mag or summoner. Oh, we can probably do that. So evil genius, I have a request for you. Do you want me to when we are finished with the Dragoon dungeon run? Do you want me to do a black mage or summoner? Because we have to do the story quest for for one of these. Should I start off? Should I do a black mage or summoner first? What do you think? It's gonna be one of these two that we gotta do. And Roroni, I can't wait to be playing this game more because leadership is one of my strengths, and I think we can grab people into this community of ours. It's really nice. It really is nice. What exactly is Black Mage? It is a magical range DPS. It's a magical range DPS. Black Mage and Summoner are in the same class. Thank you so much for continuing the raffles and get in the chat, Ruby. I'm gonna post the sell promo shop one more time. So if it passes 9 minutes, I'm gonna have you switch over to healer. Summoner sounds better. All right, we're gonna go with the summoner next. That's gonna be very interesting. We're off to a fine start on our first day back on Final Fantasy XIV Online. This game is still going. It has full support of the development team for the next 10 years, if I remember that right. What does spacebar do in this game? Jump. You can bunny hop if you want. Though you cannot do combat with spacebar, so it's kind of pointless. And yeah, you don't want to do spacebar during a fight in this game, in dungeons or trials. You're just gonna ruin it for everybody, and people are not gonna be happy. It's a good way to mess around if you're in asking for possible reasons. Oh, okay. Oh, you just switched over to okay. We're just gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start the queue again. We draw. And we're going to start the queue again. Look how quick that queue is. Look how quick. Oh, that is so quick. You were right, Rooney. Not even 1 second after I clicked on it, it was better. Oh, yeah. That was even faster, indeed. Oh, yeah. That was not 3 seconds. That was like 1 second after I clicked on it. This will be the last one. This will be the last time we'll do this dungeon, and then we're gonna do Summoner next with the story quests. Oh, Ruby, you're gonna be evil. You're gonna be very evil. You're gonna be very evil. Don't step on the yellow stuff. And the arrow. Avoid the AoEs. I always try to queue at least one friend so I can get through that way. DPS, you can see queues over 30 minutes. That is brutal. Especially if you're short on time. Really short on time. And I got some good news for you, Rooney, since you're watching. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy again on Wednesday. I was thinking doing both 3 words at the time. Here's the thing, Evil. When it comes to 3-word sentences, when it comes to the cutscenes, I have to do the cutscenes fully in one take, but I can do 3-word sentences after. I think it's a good compromise. So if that bit happens there, it's got good compromise. Oh yeah, you're in for a treat. Zenaida, you want to keep that tanker alive. Oh, that's a shame. Oh yeah, this first room is really bad. Yeah, this first room is really bad. Yeah, this first room is really bad. We're gonna have to start from the beginning. We're gonna have to start this all over again. Come on. One more. One more. Yeah! I use a high potion just to heal myself. Simple as that. Like I said earlier, this first room in this dungeon is the worst. Yeah, this first room is the worst. But once you get to the mini-boss, it's not as bad. Here we go, the mini-boss. Oh, and Ruruni, you wonder why I got the mini-game in chat? You get to request a reward in return if you reach 500,000. So there's a good incentive to be in chat, and you can scroll down and you can see what rewards you can get at 500,000. It's worth your time. Plus, it's fun to do. You can also duel or do roulette. Always good to do something in chat, and I have a sound alert. I got cool sound alerts you guys can do. Oh yeah. Oh, and Evil wins. Congratulations. I have cool stream stickers and sound alerts you guys can do to mess with me. Dixper is also an option if you've ever heard of it. You can also do range attack with this. It's called the Piercing Talon, and it can cause a damage with a potency of 150. Thank you for inspiring with the audience, Ruby. It's kind of like stream stickers and sound alerts, but there are visual things that you can do through Dixper. And some of them can be very scary or annoying. Oh, thank you for the heal. Hello, Grim. Welcome back. We are just starting. We are just starting. Hey, welcome back, Grim. We are just starting on our first mini-boss in this dungeon for the second time. After we are done with this, Grim, we're going to do some dubbing on some story quests. And because Evil Genius requested it, we're going to be doing the Summoner first. You're gonna experience what the story quests are like in this game. Now, here's the loot. You can need, greed, or pass. I'm gonna select both and pass them because I don't need them. There are ways you can use your loot in this game, such as getting it for currency or seals. But in this case, I don't need them. For this dungeon run, we're killing everything that gets in our way, like these trash mobs, for example. We have to kill this gold vine, for example, because there's a path up ahead that's blocked. It's this game's way of controlling the pacing, so you can't just run all the way to the end. Oh, it's 30 degrees Celsius. If you got actually with AC on, it's not nearly as bad. I think here is about more or less the same temperature. That's not too bad. It's really not that bad. Oh, you got ice cream. Speaking of ice cream, I haven't had a chance to eat any ice cream. I like Haagen-Dazs. What about you guys? I like Haagen-Dazs, but I also eat President's Choice. Not sure if you guys have President's Choice there in America. Don't mind what's going on right in front of me. It's just a trash mob. These guys are these guys are just a minor inconvenience. Dip and Dots. I don't think I've ever seen those. I have to Google that. I guess Canada has certain brands that don't make it from US. Maybe. Ice cream tubs. Oh, that sounds interesting already. You guys want great stories? We're going to be doing some story quests here shortly after this dungeon is over. We're about to reach the halfway point with this dungeon. The mini-boss is right there. So how the gameplay works in this game is I'm playing a Dragoon, so I do a combo of through thrust, Vorpal thrust, and the full thrust. They basically cause more damage the more you do these combos. Veil Bat, come here, Veil Venomite, you're gonna die. Not too bad. This is a minion. When you do dungeons, you can unlock minions as well. But I don't need them, so I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna pass it along. Ice cream tubs are the more efficient price-wise. That's great to hear. This mini-boss, just like the last time, avoid the AoEs on the ground, and you're fine. Always get out of the way quickly. They can cause a lot of damage and a lot of abilities on you that's gonna slow you down. Always get away. Always watch for those glowing things on the ground. Also, I ate my food buff. There's a benefit, right? You can see right there, meal benefit. You get 3% more XP. Run away. Not only you get more experience, but you also get critical hit, plus 8% vitality and dark hit rate. In other words, you get to do more damage. So you always eat boiled eggs. Hey, Douglas MacArthur, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Douglas MacArthur, you cheered 100. Thank you so much for welcome back. The egg is overpowered indeed. Well, how was your day, Douglas MacArthur? Great to see you again. My free company was nice enough to have a lot of boiled eggs that you can grab from the chest, from the company chest. Oh, this just looks so awkward already. This looks so awkward. This looks so awkward already. I'm just a bunny hopper. And we reached level 50. Yeah, we reached level 50. We don't have to do this dungeon again because we can focus on the story quest afterwards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. So, Douglas MacArthur, I already suffered 2 Scotland Forevers not long ago. Let's hope it doesn't happen again tonight. But Douglas MacArthur, if you do 1,000 bits, you can get this cool chibi head version of me. Do you wanna show off the chibi head version of me? Oh boy. Our tanker and healer died. We're gonna have to do an episode of Scooby-Doo. We're gonna have to do an episode of Scooby-Doo because our whole party died. It's only one spider. We can finish this thing off. If that was a whole group against me, I would have kept running in circles. Ice cookies and creams. I love that. Thank you so much for that, Diano. Oh yeah, we have to wait here for the rest of the party to show up. So yeah, Douglas MacArthur, if you decide to spend 1,000 bits on me, you can get this cool chibi head version of me. That's one of the newest rewards that you can get if you do 1,000 bits on me. There's also sound alerts for 1,000 bits, so that is interesting. Shout out to Ruby Rose Arts for getting the chibi head. It's also on my merchandise store. A pecan praline. That sounds interesting. My favorite brand sells mint chip and cookie. Nice. All right. We just lost our healer and tanker, but we're getting through this. What's nice about the dungeons in this game is that if you progress far enough, you get a shortcut near the beginning, so you don't have to backtrack too much. You don't lose too much progress. And I got a big question for you guys. I don't always drink pop drinks because sugar, but if you had to make a choice, would you actually no? I need to make a poll on that. Can you start a poll, Ruby? I'm not sure if you can do it on your phone. Can you start polls? I'm not sure if you can start polls. I did make you a moderator, so I'm not sure if you can do it. in your moderator menu, does it give you the option? Did I say something suspicious, Douglas? Did I say something suspicious? Did I say something suspicious? No, not that. No, you have to go to your extension or something. It's really nice, Douglas. It really is nice. It's a good thing I had some of them very cheap. That stream sticker of applause, I kept it free. You should not pay for an applause. You shouldn't. It's a nice gesture, and you're gonna like some of them that are 100 bits. If we can reach 1,000 bits, you guys can have a sticker party. In other words, you can use all of them for free. So that's another fun way you can support the show as well. Okay, I need to start a poll right now in chat. I'll get this started very quickly. Let's manage a poll right now. Hold on a second. I'm gonna quickly get this done right now. I'm gonna have this poll run in chat for maybe 5 minutes. So I just started a new poll in chat. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? If you had to drink one and had to make a choice, what would it be? Pepsi or Coca-Cola? That's a good question, Ruby. I don't know if you can do it. But you're more than welcome to give it a shot. Always forget about the applause. There's a sound alert applause version, and there's a stream stickers applause version. Both of them sound different. So once again, I got a harmless polling chat for you guys. Either Pepsi or Coca-Cola. If you had to drink, especially during hot weather, which would you rather go with? This is our last trash mob we have to deal with before we go to the final boss. And after this, we are going to do some... We're going to do some story quests. All right, this is what the sound... That is what the sound alert applause version sounds like. Very subtle difference. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feels like I'm in a sitcom where there's an applause happening every few seconds. Here we go. Let's do this final boss one more time. What could possibly go wrong? I'm definitely not picking on you, Zenaida. Definitely not picking on you. Maybe I have too much Bubsy in my mind. I also have a polling chat, guys. If it's Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Oh, the alert is a little longer. Zenaida is rolling the eyes. Oh. Scarlet's already taking a lot of... Scarlet's in trouble. Let's go. Then again, I'm in no position to say that, Zenaida, because I'm also a healer, and I haven't done it in a while. Should I pick on Zenaida? By a pot friend? What? International Cat Day? Well, there's a lot of cat girls in this game. I don't know. Should I be scared of cat girls? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna accept this vote quickly, and I win. Good game. Don't mind if when I go to the second monitor. That's what happens. That's what happens. I will lose audio. Hold on a second. I need to eat a fruit. Dun dun dun, because Sherman is here. How you doing, Sherman? Welcome aboard to our lovely little show here today. We're just finishing off this final boss of this dungeon, and we're gonna do some story quests. It is time to do some story quests after this. How was your day, Sherman? It's great to see you. Yes and no on the cat girl thing. They're not very powerful since they can't be trusted. Well, you're accurately describing some of the characters in this game. Okay, hold on a second. Limit break. Limit break time. Yeah, we finished that boss off in style. Just like that. Good game indeed. We died a couple of times, but we made it. There's a bit of a cooldown with the gamble command, Diano, so you may have to type that command again. So Diano, just type that command again when nobody's typing. There's a bit of a cooldown every time someone types something. That's one thing that I noticed. Good game. Exercising the right. Oh, you have to type a number. You can gamble all, but there's still a cooldown with stream elements. It can't handle with too many missions at the same time. That's what I noticed. Wow, we have a great turnout on chat today, guys. So we are in the pirate town of La Nocia. That was rough, but Sage is coming back to me. Oh, yes. Well, isn't this wonderful? Zenaida is very suspicious for some reason. Like an episode of Goose Goose Duck all over again. And we have a two-way tie between Pepsi and Coca-Cola. No clear winner, which is better. Yeah, I just saw that. There is no clear winner. So apparently Pepsi and Coca-Cola are both as equally as good. Apparently. Apparently both are just about as good in their own right. I can go with that. Zenaida, if you're the healer, I already know what suspicious thing you're gonna do. Anyway. Now, let's go ahead and get started. Dun 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 again for some reason. Okay. Now we can finally do the fun stuff. You guys want to hear me do dubbing again with this lovely new baby? Let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to double check something on Discord. 1 second here. Got it. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to quickly drop by Thanalan again with that self-promotion post because I messed it up earlier. And you can watch the screen where I go, Zenaida, because I don't remember where the Dragoon story quest take place. No, not Dragoon. We're going to do Summoner. We're going to do the Summoner story quest. If I remember correctly, it's from 30 to 50. Here we go. Self-promo shout there, and we're going to go immediately to the Summoner story quest. Got a teleport invite since we're in party. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're going to go Summoner. And if you click on top left near the main scenario quest, it tells you exactly where the next story quest take place. So you don't have to memorize where it is. So we're going to New Grenadia to do the story quest. I wonder what... I don't remember the story where we left off. Well, we're going to go in and see what happens. And if you guys witness anything interesting whenever I read the story for you guys, you're going to find it interesting. Yeah, we're summoning already. So Jen, I just switched to Summoner. See all these icons that I have on the right here? I can switch to any of these jobs at any time with the click of a button. So I got Summoner. So my current goal right now is we are going to do all these 4 DPSs that I reached level 50 on. I need to do the story quest for all of these things. Once we are done doing all the story quests from 30 to 50, on Black Mage, Summoner, Dragoon, and Monk, we're going to start grinding for Warrior and Dark Knight next. What's nice about the Warrior and Dark Knight is that the queue for the dungeons don't take nearly as long. Also, the music is one of the best things about this game. It's one of its strong suits. If you're in New Granada, you hear this theme. Ever since Final Fantasy first came on NES, people talk about how good the music that Final Fantasy has. I'm glad they are continuing with this tradition. And we're gonna do our own very self-promote shout. Now, we have to go over to a different zone. We're gonna click on the Ethernet, and we're gonna go over to We're gonna go to the Lancers Guild. So there it is. Our story quest for Austerities of Earth is not far away. It's a support role, but if you have different preferences, don't be afraid to experiment. It'll take some time to figure out what works for you. Everybody has different preferences. There's a lot of things you can do in this game, but our main focus right now is the story. It's like watching a movie. Yes, I have a pet dragon on my shoulder, the Midgarzamir. It kind of looks like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, right? Looks pretty cute, and it's actually resting on my shoulder. It's really cute, isn't it? It's really cute. Now, let's go ahead and speak to this Imhitra character. If I don't pronounce these names properly, I apologize. I'm gonna have to hydrate here. We are in for a long one. So our first story quest is Austerities of Earth. Hold on a second. We're gonna change our template because we got story quests to go through this time. Hold on. We're gonna switch over to this template here. Yeah, we're gonna switch over. Oh, hold on a second. No, not that. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. Oh, your Wi-Fi is not doing well, Evil? Oh, that's okay. Take it easy, all right, Evil? Thank you so much for dropping in. And if your Wi-Fi does get better, you're welcome to come back at any time. All right. Let's continue. One of the reasons why you have to do the story quest is because you get new abilities unlocked. Certain story quests gain you new abilities, such as summoning a Titan. Like these. Alright, strap yourselves in. I have not done dubbing in a while, so this is going to be very interesting. Here we go. Titan's essence infuses your aura, Inio. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the Austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Ejai to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found to the southwest of Alder Springs in the North Shroud. A heretofore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination, Inio. Simple like that, right? Nice and simple. Now, we're gonna teleport immediately to this next area. That's how we get to it. Now, how we get to this destination is very simple. We're gonna ride a dragon. We are riding a Midgarzamir dragon. You're gonna love flying in this game. It's gonna save you a lot on travel time. It's so cute. Who doesn't want to fly on a dragon? Who doesn't? And oh, hold on. There's Imhitra. Next, we have an instance battle to do. Now, your party members cannot join in for this one, but nevertheless, it's going to be interesting to see how this summoner ability works. The ritual you're about to perform is essentially no different from the Austerities of Flame. Instead of fire, however, You will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Ejai. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. Nice music cue, by the way, on that dialogue. Oh, thank you so much, Zenite. I can't start this because you're in a battle. Oh, it cannot do a party. That's shame. That's a shame. Well, looks like I got no choice. I will invite you back to the party once we're done with this. It's just shame you cannot. It's a shame you cannot keep the party together. Why can you not do that? I bet they have their reasoning, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you cannot do that. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna disband. And we're gonna start this right now. I'll invite you back immediately when we're done. Well, you're going to experience one of the story quests and its gameplay. Let's see. There's the soul crystal. We have to defeat. Let's go. Okay. Oh. All right. Now we just have to summon one of our carbuncles. I can also heal myself. Oh, the stone shiver. Defeat these little things nearby. All right. Let's defeat this stone shiver. Oh, yes. Thankfully, Imihitra is healing me. We're gonna defeat this. Just stay still. Let the healer do its job. And this is a piece of cake. Okay. Oh, I almost died. I almost died. Oh, man, I almost died. All right. Oh, okay, we almost got the Titan Ejai defeated. There we go. Nice and easy, right? There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, well done, Ninio. Oh, that was too easy. Who is this character? I come in search of elegant relics. And what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what gist of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. It's like Harry Potter, except with books. Gods below! A summoner! But how? Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. And we defeat the Dark Summoner. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Let's summon an Aether Charge so we can get a spell going. Avoid the AoEs. Let's focus on the Ifrit Agi. Wait a minute. Should we just defeat the Dark Summoner instead? Should we just defeat the Dark Summoner instead because the health is pretty low? Let's try that. Let's do that. We're losing a lot of HP here. Oh, watch out for that. Watch out for the AoEs. Dark Summoner is losing a lot of HP. If we defeat the Dark Summoner quickly, this will be all over. Actually, no. Let's defeat the Infra Igi now. Oh, cutscene. That was quick. Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard! I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. Can't we just kill him? He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. We learn how to summon a new pet. That's cool. That's it. And where you continue on with some more story quests. That's what you do in this game. And that's how you level up. Well, I suggest we return to Upcallow Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Well, that's it. I see you. So Zenaida, we could probably start our own free company at some point. I could probably start our own free company at some point, but I think we should level up first. And let's see how much traction we're gonna get. So far, we're doing all right. And I thank you guys for supporting the show. Now, let's go back to us. We're gonna go back to New Grenadia once again. You're gonna notice this on almost all the story quests. Gonna quickly check something here. Let's go. It's a lot of fun. And thank you for that, Pat. Now, let's go and head on over to... The closest teleport we have is probably the Minkitos Amphitheater. My clanmates from Warships are actually just one signature of Illustrator and MC. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice, Zenaida. I already have an outfit on PlanetSide 2, for example, and I plan to start one in Final Fantasy as well. I'm technically already part of an FC in this game, but I'm willing to start my own one if you get enough people. So far, we're off to a fresh start. It really feels nice to be playing this game again. I know I've said this earlier, but I just feel pretty nice to play this game again. What I like about this game is the community. It's really nice. And it's always nice to help out new players. That's what you're doing yourself, Zenaida. I appreciate that. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. And I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. You don't say. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Ejai before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Ejai of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of Saint Coinage and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. And we get a nice reward. Get a new spell. Player search. Yes, you can do player search. I'll show you how that works. And we're going to start another story quest here soon. Player search. I think you have to click on this icon here on the bottom right. Contacts? Oh yeah, player search under social. It's the one that has the two icons, which is with the happy face and the sad face. And I guess you write down player search here. Search conditions, and you just write down your name here. Or you can meet each other in person and right-click invite to party. You can also do that as well. No, that's no problem, LT. This game takes a lot of small details to get used to. It takes a lot of time. It's not something you're gonna get used to on the first night. It doesn't happen that way. A lot of small details you'll miss. Now, let's do the next story quest. We're now at level 40. And we get another ability, the Pain Flare. Deals unexpected damage opposed to 152 target and all enemies nearby it. So we have an AoE attack now. That's nice to have. Now, remember what I said earlier about the food buff of more XP? You get slightly more above 21,000. It's not much, but it helps quite a bit. Let me continue to eat my boiled eggs. If you eat 2 boiled eggs, it totals up to an hour. Ooh, Sap Barrel. Ooh, Sap Barrel. Who is Sap Barrel? I don't recognize that name. Sap Barrel is to level 26. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's you. You made some nice progress leveling up. Congratulations. Great to have you. That's great to have you aboard here. It's really great to have you here aboard, LT. Now, let's do another story quest because it's pretty fun to do. Hey, that's not bad progress. You're doing pretty good. You have to focus on the main scenario quest as well. You'll get all the way to 50. And that's where things will start to pick up. Let's do a quick promo post again. Now, let's go back to the story. How fared you with your training, Inio? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Ejai, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name: Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this hero was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier, and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Where is... Oh, we're going back to Thailand. I haven't been in this place in a while. You're gonna see me drink a lot in this game. A lot of talking. Where is this Immortal Flame? Sometimes it's a bit confusing to know where to go. Where is this NPC we need to talk to? No. Where is... Oh, there it is. The former Immortal Flame. Some of these NPCs don't appear unless you actually do the story quest for them. They only appear on your screen, and you don't necessarily see it with others nearby. But anyway, let's go. Let's go. Well, well. Seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. It's all yours, ladies. A hired fist. Why does that not surprise me? All right. A hired bow. And with a party member, it makes it easier. Anyone else want some? Oh, we're going back to the Black Shroud. That was quick. That was surprisingly quick. Now, let's go and... Well, that was a quick visit on that quest. Let's go. Well, that was an ambush that I was not expecting to walk into. Feels like a Saturday morning cartoon, where you see them again next week. We took care of it for you. Once we reach level 50, we're gonna move on to Black Mage. Hey Mitra, how are you doing? You were set upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They taught you one of the tempered, a mortal enthralled to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. But that is still all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. You can thank Zenaida. Zenaida was doing the carrying. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant text proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against Ijai, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. We have a new ability already. Zin will carry us, but at what cost? A very good question. 100 gil per hour? Level 45! Greetings, Inyo. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal, and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on the field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of Evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Alagan Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Conach's find, Rambroise, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain that he will consent to a request that you will be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Yes, we are going to pay him a visit. Hey, welcome back, Juan. Great to see you. We are just getting started. 11:10 narration. Oh, I appreciate that, Juan. Especially with this new mic setup, it makes it a whole lot better. And I also noticed that there is not nearly as much interference of electricity on this new mic. I finally figured out the problem. And with the right EQ, this makes it even sound better. We're gonna ride to the dragon to this next story quest location. This game has a lot of interesting locations. You could say the same thing about just about every MMO, but I love the location this game went with. That way it doesn't feel too repetitive. And the locations just get better the more and more you play the game. Rambroise, the NPC. It's been a while since I last spoke to you. Ah, Imhitra! I suspected you would make an appearance before long. And I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rambroise, has the discovery of Alagan made Evoker's attire been confirmed? It has! Truly an historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Enio to wear the elegant garments. Well, he is a summoner after all. And I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. It's a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer our solution. Metallic monstrosities of elegant construction known as mirror knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mardona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Once again, the rules of 3. Alright, where is the first one? Not that far from here. Oh yeah, we've come a long way with this setup. Where is the NPC? The Mirror Knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches! It's the same NPC again, of course. Somebody else was doing the same quest, so we're gonna kill it again. Oh, what a pure coincidence. Oh, wait a minute, speak to the mother researcher again. You have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Oh, thank you. Speak with the unmanned researcher. Oh yeah, when you have a flying mount, things are a whole lot easier. Praise the gods! Roundbroy said an adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Yes. Oh. When you're doing the same story quest somebody else was doing. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter, so you see, but abject terror has that effect on folk. Now, I hear from you, Mitra, that you have need of this elegant garment. I should be glad to see to put to practical use, rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Speak with the seemingly unmoved researcher. Another Mirror Knight. Mirror Knights? Yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Yes. And just like that. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Evoker's attire, then so be it. This game story does start to pick up after level 50, I can tell you that. Ah, the champion of my researchers returns! With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Inio. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Ah, yes. Imitra mentioned she would await you at Upcull Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. Thank you. Thank you for that applause, Sherman. It's story time here in Final Fantasy, so you can just relax and watch. We're heading back. So how are you holding up? Sherman? It's great to see you.
Doing just fine, and how you doing, by the way?
Our lovely cartoon character Sherman is here. Yeah, it's great to hear you again. I'm doing good. So far we haven't had Scotland Forever happen again. Definitely not looking forward to that. Okay. Upcull Falls once again. I don't mind jinxing things sometimes. Imhitra, what do you have for us? So, this was how the summoners of old were clad? Well, more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Christian wore. He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew on your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is daunting to imagine Ejai born of the Lady of the Vortex. Such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. Yeah, I will search for a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities of wind. You, my dear summoner, must needs prepare yourself body and mind for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. Oh, here we go. We're not quite done yet. It either jumps immediately to 50 or you do another 45 quest right here. So we get a Garuda. We have another one to unlock. All right, let's do it. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release with the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Num in Outer Lanosha? As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am quite excited to see this new Ejai. Oh, we're going back to the pirate territory. Let's do it. Let's fly. Nice skybox. A nice looking skybox. You think these territories look good? Wait until you go to the expansions. I've only gone to Heaven's Word, and that alone is pretty good. I'm gonna have to disband the party again. You have to do another instance battle. All right, where is the party members? All right, disband. Let's do it. Shall we begin? I assume that as this is your third such experience, you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you, howling through your veins, an incessant gale screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Ijai has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Deja vu. Imitra is our healer. Watch out for AoEs. Let's just summon our carbuncle. That'll help us cause more damage to our enemies. I have to spam one. Doing pretty good so far. Watch out for the AI. Oh, took too much damage there, but thankfully got a high potion. I'm gonna eat another egg. By the way, like the music, right? Ow, that wasn't very nice. Wait a minute, the Ijai plume. Need to kill those things. Kill those plumes. Whenever there's something spawns nearby, always kill them if you can. Oh. Nice. We're doing good so far. We're doing good. Imhitra. Just have to spam the same ability over and over again. Kill these ads. Oh. Cannot attack for some reason. There we go. Have to select. Kill those ads. Oh, my Imitra is almost dead. Okay, here's the thing. I need to keep these away from Imhitra. The only thing keeping this fight going. Okay, focus on Suparna. There we go. Let's use Fester on it now. It'll cause the most damage. Oh, we're almost done with this fight. Unless that villain is going to make another appearance. Just keep spamming one. Almost. Oh, we're done. That wasn't too bad. Oh, no cutscene. Masterfully done, Inu. Garuda's Ijai's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could have not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Upcull Falls. I am sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. All right, back to Black Shroud. And we only got one more quest to do with the Summoner. And after that is the Black Mage. Let's check our friends list to see if anybody else came on. Oh, an attended child. I remember that name. We're going to give him a quick message. All right, let's go. Now, let's go. Let's go back to the Lancers Guild. Just basically repeating the same thing that I told you guys. Again, the environments in this game are really nice. There are a lot of things you can do, like crafting and gathering. I know how to do those, but I'm not going to be doing it for you guys today. Our main focus right now is to get everything to level 50 when it comes to these jobs. I have also leveled up Blue Mage, but we're going to focus on these Black Mage and Summoners first. That's going to be a first thing. With the addition of Garuda Ijai, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Ijai, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original Primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Ijai allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when next he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence in him. We are getting close. Every time you get a new spell from a sword quest, you get this lovely animation. Feels really nice. Here it is. We are at the last quest of our Realm Reborn for this job. After we pass this, we just do one more, and it's off to Heavensward story quest. So we only got 2 more before we go to the next job. We're making good progress. So we get an Evoker's Doublet and an Attire Coffer. Terrible news. Here's the thing about glamour plates in this game. I did not realize this game has them. Now, I got this many glamour plates. I know how glamour plates work in these games, Ida. I'm glad I know this. So I got the Paladin level 50 glamour. Got this. This is my main when it comes to my Paladin. And I got the Manderville attire. Got the, what's that thing called again that you can get from a store in Mardona? I forgot what that's called. I also got the developer reward if you're a subscriber to this game. Oh yeah, this is one of the best features in the game. You can change attire at the press of a button. And they increase the slots of the plates as well. So I got some nice selections. And I got the ninja. I got the ninja glamour plate. Looks really nice if you want to be sneaky. Oh, yeah. And I got the bard attire if you want to look casual playing an instrument. So I got five open slots, but these are going to take up very easily. So Summoner, Black Mage, Dragoon, and Monk. There are a lot of these, and I can't take them all. What I can do, though, is I can add them to my glamour plate. Can I? Okay. What I can do is, I'm not going to throw them away, but I'm going to add them to the glamour plate or glamour dresser. So that we can try them anytime. Okay, that card has already been claimed. Just dispose of that. And I do have a chocobo saddlebag, but it's also full. I got a lot of materials to craft. A lot. Okay. I need to get rid of more though. I don't know what to get rid of. All of these are pretty important. Actually, no, let's get rid of some of these materials. There's only a few of them. Because when we get that unlocked, we're gonna need some of them. And you can also sort your inventory like this. Another nice feature this game has to offer for you. A spinel, a purple jewel. I don't need that, so I'm just gonna... Not all of these items in your inventory are gonna be selling for a lot of gil. So I'm just gonna delete the ones that I have a few of. Let's sort through them. Okay, I have just enough. I have just enough inventory space when we do the last quest. So you get Summoner's Attire. We're gonna open this coffer, and we're gonna have more stuff unlocked. All right, let's do it. This is the last one. Actually, second last one. Inyo, there has been a terrible incident. I'm getting deja vu already. My poor colleagues at St. Connich's Find. Murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. Or are you jumping to conclusions? He has indeed grown bold, or desperate, to commit such a brazen act. We should set off to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. It may be that we can glean some idea of what cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him, Inu. Oh, yes. We are getting to the bottom of this mystery. Oh, yes. All right. There we go. Let's go. I love this dragon. I don't know why. So cute. It's fun. It really is fun. There it is. A surviving researcher. There's always problems here. Now I remember what this area is all about. When you are getting to the next expansion, you need to do alliance raids. You have to do it before you can progress to the next line of the story. Imitra is here. Though the necessity pains me, we must ask this man what he remembers of the attack. Tristan cannot be allowed to escape the consequences of his unrepentant savagery. The Crystal Tower series, yes. You have to go through that in order to continue with the MSQs. Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It was the same Dark Summoner whom Imitra described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, the Soul Crystal of an elegant summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. That bastard slaughtered my friends! There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense that he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I am at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these elegant relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the singing shards. Let us be on our way. The final confrontation. Once again, you're gonna like the flying mounts in this game. It'll save you a whole lot of time. I didn't mind when I was completing ARR the first time without the flying mounts, but now I cannot see myself doing this without it. Where the heck is Tristan? Where is Tristan? Where the heck is Tristan? Oh wait, I have to find Tristan. Where the heck is Tristan? Where is Tristan in this pile? It's in this general area somewhere. No. Okay, it's not that complicated. Where is Tristan in this pile? I'm missing it. Wait a minute, you already found it? Oh, this is lovely. Can't find it. The fate should time out in a minute. Oh yeah, it's 30 seconds, yeah. Might as well take a quick drink. No need to take unnecessary damage. When did you first start playing these games, Inaida? I don't remember quite well. Okay. I only started playing this game months ago. Sometime this year, earlier this year. And I'm only starting to come back to this game recently. Okay, Tristan should be gone now. Last year? And your third character? Props to you. I can't see myself creating a second character. Where is Tristan? There should be an instance or something on the ground where we can summon Tristan here, but I don't see it. Where is it? Normally there is an indication, but I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it at all. The only piece I noticed nearby is a Leech King, but that's not it. So we just kill these things then? Oh wait! Now I feel kind of silly. Okay, now I feel kind of silly. You just land on the ground and start it. Now I feel silly for not landing on the ground sooner. That's new. Alright, same as last time. Disband, I'm gonna start. Okay, land on the ground. There we go. Here, the final confrontation with Tristan himself. Oh, the Ashians. I have brought you the crystals. I have brought you the soul crystals, as promised. Yes. These appear to be authentic Allagan artifacts. Very well. I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems, I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Oh gods, the pain. The bumbling summoner and his incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. You made a deal with the paragons? And you call us fools? The Ashians will never relinquish their hold on you. I've a small price to pay. If you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being, it is indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. Her primals will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn. The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. That's our soul crystal that we have. The final boss. All right, here we go. Let's do this once more. Okay, let's summon the carbuncle. Oh wow, we're taking a lot of damage. Look at how much damage we're taking. We're taking a lot of damage. What if we focus on Tristan alone? Look at how much damage we're taking. Now, I don't know how the summoner works too much. We're taking too much damage. Taking way too much damage. And I don't know if moving around is gonna help. I think actually I'm struggling for once. Just barely causing damage to Belias. Oh yeah, we're barely causing damage to Belias. I think the only thing keeping us alive is Imitra's heals. Oh yeah, look how much damage we're taking. Wait a minute. We have to focus on Tristan, I think. I'm just gonna continue healing Belias. We have to focus on Tristan. They think that's what we gotta do here. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna have to do. So far, Tristan is taking damage, but we are slowly causing damage over time. Let's focus on Tristan. Oh man, thank you for the heals, Symmetra. Oh, no. Focus on Tristan. There we go. Tristan is almost half health. I think we're doing this right. Watch out for those AoEs on the ground. I'm going in completely blind on this fight. Ooh, just barely missed that. Okay, we got the Onyx Claw. The Onyx Claw. Kill that claw. There we go. Watch out for that AoE. Half health. I wonder how many more phases does Tristan have. Yeah, let's swap in our abilities. Oh no, choose. Oh, Tristan is almost dead. Not doing too bad at the moment. Just to finish off, just a couple more moves, and this should be it. Don't need to focus on the claw. That's it. That wasn't too bad. Imitra was the one that really carried this fight. By all the memories of Summoner's past, I should have been unstoppable. I will sear the disease, beastmen from the face of the land, deprived of worshippers. The primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. So, I see my order's records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him. And thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. No, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated. My vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add the power I required. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. He's dead? Or is he gonna return later? Well, we are finally finished, Zenaida. I wonder which struck the first blow to his sanity. The despair at his brother's tempering, or the guilt from slaying his own kin? It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness, until, eventually, the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield, Inyo. It is time return to Apokala Falls. The Dark Summoner is no more. And the conclusion to Our Realm Reborn for Summoner is about to be finished. After this, we only got one more quest. And we're gonna move on to the Black Mage. This is how long it takes to level up in this game, is when you do the story quests. You could speedrun it. Now, let's go to the Lancers Guild again. Always the closest one to get to. The crafting and gathering we will eventually touch upon. But our first priority are the jobs. We need to get them to 60. I'm very curious how good the crafting and gathering story quests are. But we have to save up some gil for those. All right. We are still good. We're still good. There we go. There we go. Just making sure that our bitrate is still good. There you go. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end. But I fear the Ashan with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. An outright war against the Ashans looms closer day by day. Thus would I have you armor yourself with this last piece of the Evoker's attire. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal and the St. Konach's fine researchers. Grateful for your actions in bringing the murder summoner to justice, insisted that you complete your set. One can never be overprepared when heading into battle against the Paragon. Wear it proudly, Inyo. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Ijai. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Still your mind now, Inyo, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Ijai will be yours. We get the Enkindle. It's a level 50 ability. And that concludes ARR when it comes to Summoner. And just like that, the game tells you right off the bat. We'll do one more story quest with Dimitra, and we're gonna take this Evoker double and put it into our Glamour Dresser. Dimitra has glad tidings she would share with you. Inyo, you visit me at a most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic, in addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research. I've also been promised a contribution of several rare elegant tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both. Shall we journey out to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambrois? Also, when you get to Heaven's Word, you get different music when you accept a quest, like this one. You know you're in a different course when you get different fanfares like that. It's nice. Nice attention to detail. And the weather does change. And a nice variety. I can't wait to unlock the other mounts later on. Yeah, these store quests take up a lot of my energy. But I'm still happy to do them for you all. I know you enjoy them. Hey, Rambrois, what do you got? What do you got for us this time? Inu, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Conach's Fine remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allegan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. Ah, I see you are here with the intrepid Imhitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tombstones? Aye. I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics which on cursory inspection appear to contain detailed mythology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva, with every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Inyo, I am given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. And as you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essences of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth new Agi? By the 12, of course! The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at location charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Rambrois, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? The singing shard should adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with a constant discharge of crackling energy. The singing shards it is, then. Let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu Ijai into this world. Alright, we're back to that same place again. Let's go. Nice. Are we evil? That's a very good question, dudes. Welcome back. How are you doing? We're just finishing up a story quest for the summoner. We're almost done for this one. Let us then begin the austerities of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies towards the desired element. I sense Nothing. I do not understand. All the conditions have been fulfilled. This summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing? Well, there is little point in us remaining here if Ramu Ijai will not answer your call. Shall we return to Grenadia? So we go back the way we came. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back to the Lancers Guild. Before we do that, another quick shout out. Let's go back to the Lancers Guild. I thought we were going to go to a new location to start off this story quest. But it looks like we are going to be staying with Imitra still. That's different. So far, in all the other jobs, we usually change locations and NPCs to get the story quests from. This one is different. This one is different. Okay. What do we got? Hello, Inio. I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. I am forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tombstones we received from Ambroise, and hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new Ijai require a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, level up to 51. Now, we got lucky on this one. We don't have to level up a level 50 dungeon. We can start with a level 51 dungeon right now if we wanted to. But we're going to take a break from Summoner. We are going to do the Black Mage next. But first, I'm going to go over to Thanaland. Remember that? Remember those dresses that we just unlocked for our Summoner? Since I don't have a lot of slots left, we're gonna go to go to all the Steps of Nald and go into the Adventurers Guild. We're gonna add it to our Glamour Dresser. Now let's go over to the Adventurers Guild. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild and go into our room. This will not take very long, Zenaida. I'm not gonna... we can buy these later, or we can get it back one way or the other. But we're gonna do this right now so you guys can see how this works. It's another lovely feature in the game. So how the Glamour Dresser works, we right-click on this. But before we do that, we are going to open this. We're going to open up the Armor's Coffer. Summoner's Thigh Boots. Everything is Summoner. And a nice music, by the way, right? Alright, now we're going to go and add Summoner's Horn. Evokers. We got Evokers as well. Oh, we need to get Glamour Prisms. We need to buy Glamour Prisms. Thankfully, those things are not too expensive. I don't know if you have any Glamour Prisms, Zenaida, but I'm going to go over to the Sapphire Exchange to get some more. Or if you have a lot of Glamour Prisms, you can trade them to me. Either way, I'm gonna go to the marketplace and get some more. Let's go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. That's how you do glamour dressing. Okay, let's get some glamour prisms. They're not expensive. You got 93? Perfect. I'm gonna buy these myself. Thank you though. These are not too bad. All right, that should last me a while. We're gonna go back to the Adventurers Guild. And this time we're gonna add them to the Glamour Dresser. This will only but take a moment. And this is a lovely feature if you like glamour. If you like putting glamour onto your setups. Let's go back. Let's try to do that what we just did earlier. All right, let's try doing what we did earlier. Now we're gonna go back to this. It basically removes it from your inventory, and you'll never lose them. Summoner's ring bands. Let's go to legs and feet. We got the Evoker's waist cloud as well. That's nice. Here's a neck. And like you said earlier, this is one of the best features this game has to offer. Now we are done. Now we can head on over to the Black Mage story quest. We're doing good progress. The next Black Mage story quest is in You'll Never Go Back here in Thanaland. Let's do it. The nearest teleporter is right outside here. Let's take this Aethernet shard, and I think I know where it's going to take us. Chamber of Rule? No. Thaumaturgus Guild? No. Miners Guild, maybe? Oh, there it is, I think. I think we're at the right place. I believe that's it. You'll never go back. Oh, here it is. And we got a new spell, Blizzard 3. Let's eat another boiled egg. Milvanet's Sacrarium, dedicated to the worship of Nald, was extensively damaged during the calamity. Repairs continue even to this day, to the great inconvenience of our adherents. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger, Inio. You have earned the right to my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers. But then, you adventurers were ever wont to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey, to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are Master's own words, and those of Naldatal himself. The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Suggerly Desert in southern Thanaland. Slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and then serve to notify our friends in the wastelands that the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with the new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? Yes. Next up, Forgotten Springs. Making good progress. Let's go to the next. All right. We are off to the desert. Oh, I remember this area. This is where you meet Hildebrand for the first time. It's a very funny and goofy adventure that you'll get to play with. Some people like Hildebrand, but I personally like Hildebrand. It's okay to be goofy. Who are we going to destroy? Who are we gonna kill? Oh yeah. Oh, that's not fair. You pile up on me like that. I just remembered something. I have a companion that I can use. Completely forgot I have a companion. I completely forgot my Gizzle Green. Ah, Deep Void Scamp. You are done. Okay. Casting. Oh, and we're back to Thanaland. Just like that. That wasn't too bad. Back to the Miners Guild. Miners Guild, it's the strongest, one of the closest TPs we got. That wasn't too bad. Zenaida did very well. Alright, Lalai. It is done, then. But the blackness you have has awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed in you. Pray be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come to me once more, when the dark art is as much as you it. New ability. The dark arts. Exciting stuff. Oh, we have another new ability. This time it's called Freeze. Nino, I see in your eyes the look of a man who prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find the mention of us in all but the most esoteric of text. That's a great word. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Master himself deciphered and read the text some 100 years past. It is said that first of our kind were the favored of Naldatal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. But as you well know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the black mages from Eorzea, Master says only we must not repeat the errors of the past. Inyo, Master has made known to me what it is you must next do. Listen to his words now with all your being. The land has drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act 3 souls of 3 races to Thanaland have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain. Of all that we know, of all that we now are. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light. And by that light, the 3 keepers will be made your allies. An Amaljar by the name of Kazakh Cha awaits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Tanaland. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Amaljar are the sworn enemies of Ulda. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nalatal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. You're a samurai, Zenaida. I just noticed that now. You like that class? Well, LT just made the best decision of his life just now. Congratulations. Good game. Alright. Let's go over to the Burgundy Falls. What will befall us this time? Let's see. I can't pick a favorite on any of these story quests so far. I have to play them more. Oh, there should be a... There you are. There's Kazakh Cha. Welcome, Elezen, chosen of Kokoroka and bearer of the gem of Shatoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of in the prophecy has come. And yet I know nothing of he who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Inyo Habib, I am Kazakh Shah, a successor of the Amalja, as were my forebears. I am fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the old ones. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough is it? Squawk! Kazakh Cha is terrifying to behold. Yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren in the black, you know, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Ixal, Dozo Melok, and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shatoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in Western Thailand that you must next journey. There too lies a planar fissure, and there too must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Fear not. Each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first the exiled Dozo Melok, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, The gem of Shatoto shall shine with new brilliance. I honestly feel a little tired because of all the video editing that I've been doing for the last few days. But I honestly feel proud to have gotten them done. Otherwise, I would be much more behind. Oh, we're going back to the Waking Sands again. I have fond memories of coming to this place. Where is Dozal? Oh, there you are. To close Planar Fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then counter Dozo Milok once more. Squawk! There it is. I bet we have to kill some more enemies, right? Oh, yes. Paralysis. Come here, you. Oh. Touch it and put the blood in. Speak with Dozo Melo. Squawk! Kazakh Shah spoke true. Black is strong in Ineo. You go now. Go see Daza. This is the rule of threes again. I've gotten used to that in the Realm Reborn. There you go, Daza. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Who is going to oppose us? Why, it's another Ahriman. Blood. All right. It is as Kazakh Shah foretold. You are chosen, Ineo. You must return to him now. Yes, yes. Return and tell Kazakh Shah the deed is done. Ended. Over. Done. Oh, so close to rule of three. So close. You have done well, Ineo, as I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. All right. We're almost done. We're going back to Camp Drybone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait to do a large event here eventually. Slow. The story is a bit slow, but once you get to 50, it will start to pick up. Can't wait. The ordeal of ARR is almost over. Where are you? Oh yeah, Kazakh Shah is here. What do you got? In you, Habib of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Sachoto burns bright. You are indeed the heir to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of the prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of elves woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of elves require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now, I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old amalgam much happiness. Few believe the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. You know, the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the Void Gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then, only then, will I speak to you of your next task. We have a new ability. Hey, Zislo, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? We are playing a game that I have not played in a while, an MMO. Not sure if you play Final Fantasy XIV yourself, but you are in for an interesting adventure. Yeah. I don't know if you ever played MMOs, Zist, but they basically require time and commitment. But if you like good stories, you're going to be in for a treat. Now we're going to do another story quest that's level 45. And we get more abilities unlocked. Looking good. Unio, it is well you are here. My colleagues Dozo, Melok, and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Oh, you only play shooters? Well, we're going to be returning to Valorant tomorrow. So yeah, Zislos, just a quick reminder that, hold on a second. So if you click on the events tab here, right here, you can click on it and it can always inform you when the next event is in your local date and time. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Valorant again. And I have a video to publish that day as well. I'm just doing some final checks on it. All right, let's continue with the story. I know most of the cutscenes in this game are not voiced. Not all. To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yes. Very good, Squawk. You have sharp sense like Dozol. Noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness, it has. Now, the Void Gate, gloom it makes like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength, seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep, but must not leave be too long. Else other side maybe take you. Squawk. No fear yet, still weak gloom is. Time you have. Strong in your find next key. Teach you Dozol will what must do. Many black mages there were long ago. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this, he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets, dark way past to few, very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm, lost to time they were. Forgotten, one carved in stone, stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in south shroud, squawk! Chosen Inyo is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge on my line this is. Pass to Dozel from mother. From mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. From four hatchings past. Strong mage she was. Epic even. Epic mage. What are these guys talking about? So yes, Zislos, if you're still watching, I'm gonna try my best to dub these characters. I'm no professional voice actor, but it's still fun to try. Great love for dark art, more than anything. Joined with Lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was, chased from village squawk. Her words, Dozol keeps. Teach to strong Inyo now. For a mage I meet in barren land. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light then lit by squawk. That her squawk, not Dozol squawk, should be dark, Dozol thinks. Good words, deep words, bring Dozol here, they did. To pass on, not Dozol alone, others come too, other mages. Birdman, Lizardman, no matter. All wait for strong Inyo, strong mind. You have, hand heart. Help you, Dozol will. This sounds like a 3-word sentence. Challenge. Go to Grenadia, you must. To Earth's gift, near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them, you must. No need fear beast. Strong Inyo is strong. Daza, squawk. I too am here to lend you my aid, help, hand, aid. Would danger for Dozol, for Ixal, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozol, Daza will. Decided it is. Go now, you will. Squawk. What are these guys? These guys are very interesting. If I understand what they're saying. Do you understand what these guys are saying, Zenaida? Oh, good. New Grenadia. Actually, no, it's not New Grenadia. All right. Well, we are just going to do what they say. Investigate the mossy pillar. Oh, we have another instance battle. I'm gonna have to disband the party again. A stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Sachoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing, commit. Stay the glooms enroached by the hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. I'm getting fear flashbacks from this. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers, Inio. I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close, about. We just kill them one by one. That's all this is? This is... Oh, we got a plane breaker. Oh, it's got the Void Echo killed. And now, the final showdown with the plane breaker. Never heard of or mentioned the plane breaker. Ooh, plane breaker. That's it. Oh, we're not done yet. We have to do it again. Here, you did our first round. We have to do it again. Oh man, we're so glad I can't wait to reach level 50. Oh yeah, this feels tedious already. At least we have another NPC to help us out. Let me guess, 2 enemies? No, we got 2 plane breakers now. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Oh. Oh man, look at all the AoEs. Oh, we need to keep up the AoEs. We could enact the spells sooner. We could make them spells start sooner. We have an ability for that. But I don't think it's necessary. Wait a minute. This is not a healer? Okay, I need to use my potions then. Oh! He actually healed me. Nice. I'm using any AoE attacks since we got 2 to deal with. One last plane breaker. I hope. Nope! Oh, just when I thought it'd be over, no. Hey, no worries, Wordy. I'm still gonna be here. I still got another 2 hours in me. Thank you for your help, Wordy. Are you finding this exciting, Wordy? Just when we thought we were done killing all the fissures, there's more. This is definitely a Realm Reborn at its finest. Yes, this is a Realm Reborn at its finest. Make the fight as long as possible. I hope this is the last when it comes to this quest in particular. Oh yeah, I'm just barely staying alive. Oh yeah, we need to use ability to make this oh yeah, I almost died. Oh, I almost died there. Oh, bad. Oh man, just want to get through this once. Holy, look at all those AoEs lit up on the ground like that. Can barely do my attack. I have to keep... Okay. I have to keep the Void Tyrant away. There we go. The Void Tyrant is dead. Oh. I have to keep the NPC alive. It's a good thing the NPC didn't die. How long has this been going? Okay, Void Tyrant. We need to kill the Void Tyrant. Focus on the Void Tyrant. The NPC must not die. The Void Tyrant dies. This is all for nothing. Yeah, that Void Tyrant almost died. Oh, yes, the Void Tyrant's dead. Oh, Void Tyrant. Void Tyrant. We need to focus on that Void Tyrant. Don't let him kill the NPC. Oh yeah, these battles are really long. Somehow need to... Oh, well, don't kill the NPC. Oh, they're focusing on order. Almost done killing the enemies. One more. We're down to the last one. Please don't die. Oh, is that it? Oh boy. Now that felt tedious. That was really tedious. Oh man, that felt very long. All right. Okay, what do we got? Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Dozomilok awaits us. You, me, us. Oh, cannot wait to be done with this. Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this. There we go. Oh, oh, I think this I hope this next one will be the last. Can't wait to go to the Dragoon and the Monk next. I think Dragoon will be the last of the DPS we're gonna deal with. Because the Dragoon deals with a character that we know from the MSQs already. We'll save Dragoon for last. We'll get the Blue Mage done eventually. Let's continue. Back into the caves. Oh, there you are. Gone from you, Gloomies. Worry for nothing, Dozol did. Squawk. Now go see Kazakcha, you must. Awaiting you he is. Definitely a Realm Reborn. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does no more. I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Inio of the Black, and make it of a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. We get Thunder 3 spell. We get new spells. It's just gonna take some time to master. Oh, we have another 45. Ini of the Black, our brother Deza has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood, forest, shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend about my people that brought me to this Thanaland. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of veiled woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark, black, shadow, dark. You have heard these words before. Yes, yes. Here I found Kazag Cha and Dozol Melok. The words that brought us to Thanaland are the same. Equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend. Decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor. First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanosha to pursue this legend. And for that, he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words. But when I first heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I, too, left Lanosia just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I have come here to Thanaland. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazag Shah, Dozol Melok, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, none at all. I am a kobold, yes. Yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many. But I sense in it a great power. Hence it may give some. Your gem! The light. It is illuminating. The tablet. The scratches are growing. Mighty Titan. Those are no scratches. No, not scratches at all. They are carvings. Words. Know thee, brave keeper of Satoto's light, as these very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal what was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great guard to stay any doom. To this sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, until thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find this sacred garb. Gear, armor, garb. Now these dialogues seem to drag out unnecessarily, don't you think? And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, these 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fissures. We did that already. The blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Inu. But we did this already. We already did this already. Need Dozo's blood too, you do. Take quick. Squawk before change mind. And here is mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes. Very, very careful. Like, these conversations drag on way too long. At least the architect from The Matrix Reloaded had more interesting things to say. Let's go. That's how I thought. That's what I think of these characters. Let's see how they're like level 50 plus. Oh, I'm curious if it gets better at Heavensward. What do we got here? Oh, no, it's down here. Where are the fissures here? Oh, right there. Oh, actually, no. Just click on it and click on the blood. Oh, well, that's a relief. Wait a minute. Oh, we're on a road trip. We're on a road trip. At least we don't have to do any killing of enemies, right? Can't get worse than this. Right. Oh, yes. I remember going into these caves a lot when I had to do the relic grind. Definitely remember it. It was not fun. Oh, no. Just click on this. And the Black Shroud. Almost done. One more. One more for the taking. One more. One more fissure. This should do it. Oh, Exali Boldwing, you have to be in the way. Boldwing. A minor inconvenience. And this should be the last one. And we're back to Thailand. Feels like a fetch quest all over again. A Realm Reborn definitely has a really bad reputation. Oh, and this Watchwolf has to be in the way. Alright, now I can go to Camp Drybone. Oh yeah, the fetch quest in A Realm Reborn. Even though they're not as bad now, but I still got fond memories on how much they drag things unnecessarily. It could have been much shorter. Oh, that's why I can't wait to leave A Realm Reborn for good. Just get these jobs leveled up and we can enjoy the content from here onwards. Can't wait for that. And we still got time. We still got time. Let me know when you gotta go, Wordy. I believe we're just 2 quests away from completing Black Mage. The next one will be level 50, and after that will be just 1 more. I have waited your return, Inyo. I have learned where it is that the fort relic of our forebears rests. The land known as Tal's Respite. There, too, lies a planetary fissure into which the blood of the fiends that burst must be poured. Let's fly. Oh, no worries. I'm gonna get started with Monk after Black Mage is done. I think the goal by tonight is to get everything leveled up. Actually get all the story quests done, then I'm gonna start with the Warrior and Dark Knight. That means Oran Vale all over again. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Let's get this done. Oh, it's not done yet. Just 1 more AoE attack and should do it. Can't wait to do the tanker and healer. Oh, another one. And we drop blood on this thing. One more piece of blood and this quest is done. And that concludes this quest. So yeah, Wordy, appreciate you being here along for the ride. While you're busy dealing with dinner, I'm gonna get started with the story quest for the next bunch. The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark, which empowers at times, obscures, such is its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to relic's claim takes root in one of the righteous end and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the Black Mage be sown. Thus I insist his reading is correct, and both Dizol Melok and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the Void's opening shall come. Until then, Inyo, I ask that you continue to walk the path of the Black. Here we go, level 50. We get Wizard's Coat. Flare spell. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts in you. That is no small feat. It wasn't. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Dazad's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet 1 more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I've gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in the most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course. But as to what is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazaza and Dozo Melok's ancestors might know more. To be sure, they were witness to the same events. And it is true that they, too, left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no. I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue the search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the souls of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time. Yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Duzol Melok and Daza understand its urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, to your next task. You could have removed all of that previously. You must return to he who first bound to our fates together, the prophet Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Back to Thanaland. Let's go. We're going back to the Miners Guild. Back to the Miners Guild it is. Now, let's see who has... Okay, let's see what Lalai has to say. Okay, Lalai. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldatal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within, I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years passed. He had conspired with Magi from the Beast Tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatus, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the order of Naldatal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatus could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marajasa pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. Inyo, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Inyo, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Null's reflection in Southern Thanaland. Oh boy, an interesting twist. Little Alamito. Let's go. Even after all these years, these environments still are pretty to look at. And again, Wordy, I appreciate your help. I really do. Oh, let's go underground. Oh yeah, you can skip all these enemies if you're in a rush. I remember this so well. Okay. We go on foot, and I'm gonna go into an instance battle. Okay, I need to disband. There we go. We just got Metal Geared. I like that. No words spoken. Just go into action. I like that. I give the game that. No dialogue. Just show the action. Like Genji Tartakovsky's Samurai Jack. Minimal dialogue. I like that. Oh, watch out for that. The final boss. Barbatos, we can sustain lightning damage over time. This game does have abilities like that. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we're not doing this fight alone. I like this. Just focus on a couple of you can do different combos like Blizzard if you I guess. We can just focus on. Oh wait, no. This one does more damage. We're gonna do 6 and 5. Let's do Blizzard 3 and 5. Oh, didn't mean to press Control 5. Whoops. Halfway health. Can't heal teammates. Stay focused on the boss, and we got this. This isn't too bad. That last one felt tedious. Oh, Dark Plasma. Dark Plasma. Take care of this Dark Plasma right away. Okay. Take care of the Dark Plasma. These are the little ads the boss spawns. And then when you do normal trials and dungeons, you'll have to take care of this as well. Each come in their own way. Come on. Yeah, Dark Plasma, there you go. Ooh, is that Limit Break? Nice. Let's destroy all these ads. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think killing those Void Gates is unnecessary. We're gonna focus on Barbatos alone. Oh boy, I'm almost dead. Let's focus on Barbados. Killing those Void Gates is unnecessary. We're almost done with Barbados. Thought I would kill those Void Gates quickly, but it actually takes time. No wait, that's not a Limit Break. Just an AoE attack that our allies are doing. It's really nice. We're almost done with this fight. And I believe there's one more quest after this, and we can finally move on to the last 2 DPS classes that we already got leveled up to 50. We're almost done with Barbados. Just a little bit more. Yeah, so killing those other things was pointless. You deceived us all, you have. Squawk, pay you will. You You are one of Hitali Milok's get, are you not? Mother of mother of mother. Her name you know. And you, Amalja, yes. You are of the line of Kazib Cha. I can see it. And Cobalt, through your veins curses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Inio. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black magics of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come, came but slowly. And it was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Cha, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Hitali Milok named the pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the exile. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, vowed never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learned we did, much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold the dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw. Yes. When I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbatos sealed behind the void gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the aether, one was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ulta, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marajasa pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the aether of those 3 friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words, Dozol has. Squawk! Only squawk! I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The 5th artifact? Yes, the 5th! Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Null's reflections, as most do. Truly remarkable, you know. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered while we sought to master. I can now rest knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Well, that was touching. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother. Kukuruka she has. Squawk. Think so, Dozol does. Finished, this story is. Had much fun, Dozol did. Like mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dozol hopes. Farewell, Inio. We meet again someday. Dozol hopes. Squawk! Then it is over. Finished. Ended over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Inio. Brethren. Brother. Friend. Now and always. No matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes. You are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in La Noscia with your presence someday. To think Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born the hubris of youth. Yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Oh yes, LT. That one person likes to say that word a lot. Thank you, Zenaida. Let's go back. Let's go back to Camp Drybone. Alright, let's check our friends list to see if anybody has joined. I don't think I recognize anybody that we haven't spoke to already. Let's go. I do remember a couple of names from that list that has helped me in the past. Don't know where they are now, but I'm glad they helped. Oh, LT, you need to do that again. Okay. Let's start another one. Let's start another raffle. Hopefully you guys are in chat there. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's go. You can get more. Let's go to Burgundy Falls, and this will be the last. And then after that, we'll do one more quest to transition to Heaven's Word. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all, and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things these lives we lead. You recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozo Melog, Daza, and you, Inyabev, I count you all as my brethren in black. Together, we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I, too, now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend. And more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying, in shadow or light, by day or night. I honestly, this tutorial was okay, but I think the other jobs had better story than this, in my opinion. All right, where is Black Books? Okay, we're going back to Thanaland. Let's do one more quest, and this will get us to Heaven's Word next. Let's go. Let's go to the next one. We're going back to the Miners Guild. Oh yeah, this will be the last quest for this job. This will be the last. Oh yeah, we're almost there, LT. Then we can do a different job. Come on. There you go. We're back, I'm back, Lalai. Ah, Inu, you come at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in the Madarasaraja pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tombs, the Books of Nalatal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturgist Guild. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with his legacy, He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be at Nal's reflection in Sarantanaland. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. And we are going back to the same place we were just in. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, Zenaida. You can get dinner, and I'll get started with... I'm going to get started with... hold on a second. We're going to get started with the monk. I'll do Dragoon last, simply because of the MSQ character involved. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Oh, yes. We were just here not long ago. I have found the first tome, Inyo. The Book of Nald. It lay not far from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Tal. It should be at Tal's respite. Camp Drybone. Yes, we got a long path ahead. I'm so glad we can fly. Thal's Respite. Are we gonna get introduced to a new character, maybe? I wonder. I wonder if we're gonna get introduced to a new character. Heaven's word, we're almost there. Just a couple more jobs to level up to 50. Oh, Zinaida, if you're available on Wednesday, we can probably do a couple of spells to unlock for the Blue Mage, just to get it to level 50. The worst part of leveling is already done. We just have to unlock the spells for it. Alright, Lalai. Inyo, the unthinkable has happened. Why am I not surprised? The chest is empty. The Book of Dal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? Gods, if the tomb's secrets are to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. Yeah, Wordy Phoenix. For Wednesday, you can just click on events on my Discord server right here, and you can tell and I'll be showing up at that time. Same thing for everything else if you happen to be interested. And that goes for all of the rest of you that are lurking right now or you're watching the show. And my worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturgus Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruk has spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. And speaking of which, I forgot to post something in Discord, on YouTube actually. We'll get to that. There is nothing left for me here. Who's that? Okay. I just remembered something. I forgot to, let me go over to Minds. The website. Hold on. I swear I forgot to post something. Hold on. All right. There we go. All right. Copy the message there. And I'm going to go over to, yeah, just give me a moment, guys. I should have posted this early, but I forgot. Let me go to posts. Post. Wait a minute. Can I make another post? No. Oh, wait a minute. Comments? No. Mentions? Okay, I'm just trying to find out how to post a community post on on YouTube. I got posts right here, but I cannot make another one. Hold on. I cannot make a new one. Trying to figure out how you can post it. Where is it? How do you post more? Cannot create. Oh, create post. Okay, now I feel kind of silly. Oh, now I feel kind of silly for not doing that. Okay, finally got it done. I should have posted this earlier. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go back to Thailand. Well, this is a lot quicker than I thought it would be. We're gonna go back to the Miners Guild and speak to Lalai again. Okay. It took us this long to do 2 jobs. Wow. All right. What do we have? What do we have to deal with Lalai this time? I wonder. I am sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Neil. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tomb we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it's safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It'll take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tomb, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tomb. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Null for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have need of your skills again here along. That's it. That's it for the Black Mage. So, Wordy Phoenix, if you have to go and prepare dinner, I'll still be here for another hour. I'm gonna get started with the monk. Let's go. I think I will have enough time to do monk, and we can do dragoon another time. And if I'm lucky, I'll probably be able to do some grinding for warrior dark. Oh, no worries. If you have to lead the party right now, Zenaida, don't be afraid. I'll still be here. All right, let's go to Insulted Intelligence. Not that far from here. Now, let's take the TP. I wonder what kind of a story we're going to have with the monk this time. Okay, Goldsmith's Guild. No problem, Wordy. I'll still be here. Anybody in the friends list that I recognize? Not really. I already greeted everybody that I know. Oh, there's Eric. New ability at a thunderclap. Oh yeah, you some different jobs you get the same ability. Very similar. Ah, just the pupil I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth from setting out my own. To look at you. Yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing in brawn at the expense of brain. Right, well, let us measure some aether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking, perhaps, that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand, etheric readings. It is true, you are stupid, but the etherimeter shall do all the work for you and transmit the data back to me. As souls more suited to action, the monk simpleton and yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. It shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Aether is not only the source of all magics, but also the fount of all life. Yet despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the aether comprising its life is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that aether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have etherical crystallizations, physical manifestations, operations of the deceased, blah blah blah, luminous and glowing, known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of aether left behind, either in its imperceptible form or in crystallizations. And where are the most lives lost in this manner? Cemeteries? No. False! You idiot. Battlefields? Battlefields. Do you not see? With etheric readings of those locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for those fools' beliefs the monkhood keeps, chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say they are one and the same as aether itself. The aether churning around these ancient battle sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal. Though more so in the latter, it accumulates within them. Felling these beats then releases that aether, causing a surge that resonates with the aether within you, causing it to expand, the so-called opening of the chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. My own wife never had the patience for such things either, nor my passion. She cursed me and my work, took our children, and returned to El Amigo. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I'm placing in your charge is Bloodshore in eastern Lanosha. Place this aether emitter in an appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded a chance to indulge your, how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedence over your schooling. This is a very condescending character, isn't it? Anyone but him is dumb. Of course. How could we not have figured that out? Only his magnificence is right. There it is. Wait, before we forget, let's eat some boiled eggs. Oh, come on. There. Not so bad now, is it? Oh yeah, I love the fast pace of this job. It's a change of pace from the Black Mage. An Aether-bound Aurelia. Any more? How many waves? How many waves of these things? Nothing that gets in our way we can't manage. We are the main character. There we go. There. Is that it? And we go back. And we go right back to where we started. Okay. There we go. Let's go. I'm looking forward to this character's dialogue. I'm looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Alright, let's go to the Ethernet. And, Goldsmith's Guild. So far, I think this character is the most fun to dub. The most fun. Have you brought the Aetherometer? Aetherometer. It seems the device has suffered some damage. I suppose such things are unavoidable in this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here at the Goldsmiths Guild. My thermometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself, had the finest engineers at Garland Ironworks draft the schematics, and then commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Withergill delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I must insist that you would take your leave of me now. There is wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Preparing the thermometer and determining which locations to next investigate requires some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours, or whatever it is you do in my absence? What a lovely character. So encouraging. Very encouraging. Very encouraging indeed. Oh, we have another one. Nice. Ah, dear Inio, so good of you to trouble yourself to come. Normally I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high just now. And it is you I have to thank. I speak of the data you procured. It is simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, my friend. I wish I had 100 more assistants just like you. I've been in this field for a very long time, and I have been alone. Ever since that unfortunate multi-fungus culture incident sparked my passion for research, I regret nothing, Inio. Save perhaps for having to share so wondrous a world with souls as unlearned as yourself. Still, your performance has not left me completely bereft of joy. It is rewarding to think that my instruction has guided you to success. There, how was that? Shall we dispense with any further pleasantries? Very good, then. I made yet another career-defining discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. Eorzea is home to numerous locations where the Aether is an intensely chaotic state, yet which never played host to any war. My hypothesis was that such flux in the Aether was indicative of a past battle, and all my research was predicated upon this. But turn the theory on its head, Inio. If your mind is able, what if the people of the past chose areas of roiling Aether to hold their battles? I've already sent the simpleton monk to take measurements at the fine sand banks. As you are doubtless unaware, this lies on the border between Alamigo and Grenadia, and was the stage of the Autumn War. I ask that you find our monk friend and collect his aetherometer. Manual and tedious, yes. Whoops. But he has an early make of the device that is unable to transmit data. I gather the numbskull is in Little Alamigo and Silent Thailand by this time. You think I ask much of you? False. I ask more. Your other task is to travel to Snakebolt in the South Shroud, and there, take measurements with your own aetherometer. I will continue with my research here in your absence. Mind you, if you care to know all of the Autumn War and the five sand banks upon which it was fought, I will gladly enlighten you. You need only ask. Oh yeah, this character is really sarcastic and condescending. I love it though. I love it. We've been here before, yes? Oh, there's Withergill. You have come far. It is good to see you, brother. You have come for my thermometer? It is not ready to give. My work is not finished. I came as soon as I was told, but the readings require more time. Do not worry, they will be ready soon. You make for Snakebolt in the South Shroud. Eric believes the Aether strong there, yet that land hosted no great battles. He told me as much as this morn. Leave me to my task here. Make for Snakebolt, take your readings. My work will soon be done. I will bring the device to you. I have troubled you to come here. I will not trouble you to wait. Go. We will meet again at Snakebolt, brother. Okay, keep repeating that. Yeah, we get it. We get it. We get it. And I thought I was better at repeating things. What do we got? What could possibly be going on here that we don't know? Who knows? Oh, invisible wall. Oh, we're gonna fight more things? Yes, we are. Oh, come on. No. How many waves of enemies we have to kill? Once we're done with this job story quest, I don't have time to do another one. But we can do some grinding if there's time. Oh yeah, it's getting close to quitting time, about an hour. Around 11 o'clock my time, which is about an hour away, I'm gonna have to quit. Have to get ready for the next day. Got a couple of videos to edit, and I can't wait to share with you all. Anything else? There we go. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna conclude at 50. Oh, we got a cutscene. That person looks familiar. Kind of looks like Hildebrand, but not really. Oh, wait, no, it's the same character I met before. Never mind. It's all coming back to me. Well done, brother. I feel your chakra. He has grown. I hope to arrive before you, but I see I am late. This land's power has gone to you. There is nothing left for me here. It is as I told you. We monks travel where Aether flows strong. There we train. The power of the land enters us. Thus our chakra expand. This bonding causes great unrest. The land's energy becomes unstable. It will enter no other until it calms. I feel nothing here, as you would feel nothing at Fine Sand Banks. That land bonded to my chakra, and its Aether is now at unrest. The teacher's work means nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. There was a gathering of the monkhood. I was summoned to Little Alamigo. The teacher's chiding? Worry not. I will use my device here. Any result will suffice. The man has already reached his conclusion. He will twist the data to fit. It is a sad existence to sacrifice all for truth, yet be unable to truly know when one sees it. Speak not of this to him, brother. You see both our aims. You know mine to be more worthy. I tell this to you. You and you alone. I am of the Alamigan resistance. I fight for freedom from Garlemald. I escaped the occupation. I have come here to fight, to gather allies and weapons. But these lands sadden me. The people have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. The resistance here is small. They aid where they can, but it is not enough. This war demands great power. That power lies in the chakra. The teacher is not an evil man, but he thinks only of his work, not the suffering of innocents. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide. The chakra of many must be opened. If this way is lost to me, no, I will have this power. I must. An end to oppression, an end to starvation. Alamigo will be made free. I will see it done. Forgive my speech. It is a matter close to my heart. I will give you my device, but I ask you say nothing of this to Eric. I beg you, brother. Especially when Eric is being condescending to us. Oh, somebody else is doing the same quest as we are. Cool. All right, let's finish this. And we are back. Let's go and finish this. Back to the Goldsmiths Guild. I wonder what Eric's got to say. Whoa, oh, wait a minute. Holy crap. All right, let's go. Sometimes you accidentally double click. I trust you have returned with both of my aetherometers. Please tell me you fumbling dolls haven't managed to damage either of them this time. All looks to be in order here. These readings from your device, they look promising. Very promising indeed. I dare say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened a bit more, did it? Yes, well, Aether is a most mysterious and wonderful thing. I am glad this meaningful research could serve your nonsensical ends as well. Now, leave me to my work. Surely you can find some simple way to pass the time. Fighting, say? Or, I don't know, scratching? Nerdy Pixel Girl, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Glad to see you join us. Thank you for that follow there. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I am finally back to playing this game. It's been a while. I haven't played this game in months. So I'm finally having a fun time going at this. Oh, thank you, Nerdy. You just started back again yourself? Perfect. I don't know what your highest level character is, Nerdy. I'm just going through leveling my jobs right now. I just finished a level 40 on my monk, and I'm having a fun time dubbing these characters. Oh, you're 90. Wait a minute. Did you make it all the way to Endwalker, Nerdy? Oh, you're a dancer. Cool. Did you make it to Endwalker? Welcome, then, Nerdy. Here's the. Hey, Nerdy, are you ready? Are you ready for a surprise? This is what I'm currently going through right now. I'm eventually gonna do the story quest for Disciples of the Hand, Disciples of the Land. Already got them all to level 60 plus. Right now, I'm just doing the store quest for Monk. I have enough time to do the Monks to level 50. I'm eventually going to go to Dragoon, level up Warrior and Dark Knight, and then Scholar and Astrologian. Long story short, I made it all the way to Heaven's Word. And I'm just focusing on leveling up jobs right now, just to get caught up to speed before I continue with the main scenario quest. I got my Paladin all the way to level 90, and I did not complete Endwalker at all. Only Heaven's Word. Heaven's Paladin is my main. And I been having a lot of fun with this game. I was thinking of starting my own freight company, but I have to learn a little bit more about the game before I do that, I think. But I've been very happy to have gotten help from this community. So you want to see what my main looks like? This is my Paladin. I was very lucky. Long story short, I was very lucky to have gotten help from a Twitch viewer to give this piece of clothing, or glamour if you want to call it. Looks really nice, and it suits my class professional attire. It looks really nice. So that's the long story short of mine. Oh, you just finished Endwalker yesterday. Oh, everybody keeps saying that Endwalker is really, really good. I wish. You look spiffy. Do you know about the best man's clothes? I don't actually. No. How do I? The only way I know about these clothes and my Paladin right here. I'm going to my friends list right now. Shonen Toketsu. Shout out to Shonen Toketsu, by the way. Shonen Toketsu was the one that gave me the clothes. I was only at A Realm Reborn at that time, and I was making some progress on Heaven's Word. So I obviously didn't have these clothes to unlock at all at the time. So Shonen was nice enough to trade them to me and use them as glamour. So I'm very happy. I was very happy to have gotten help from the community. Can you meet me to the Flames office? Oh, sure, I can meet you there. And I have the same in-game name. Sorry, my in-game name is the same as my Twitch name. Just a space there in the middle there. It's really nice. You can also send me a friend request if you want. Okay, where is the teleporter? Ah, there it is. Let's go to 8th Right Plaza. I know where the Flame office is. I was orphaned and in from the Gromlin family. Oh, you're a Lalafell yourself. Oh, I cannot wait to see you. I was doing a dungeon once. I was the only Elezen in the party, and everybody else was Lalafells. Oh, sorry. Sorry if I sound a little tired, nerdy. I had a very long day today. I was editing a couple of YouTube videos. Wait a minute. Where are you? Where is... Oh, Mimsy is you. Where are you, Mim? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a little tired here, but I'm glad to see you there. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself. I pat the air. No, I do not want to pat the air. No, I don't want to pat the air. There you go. Pat the air. That's the funniest thing ever. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. Yes, the retainers, right? Oh, the clothiers. Okay, which ones are we talking about? Novelty gear? Are we talking about novelty gear? I can, yeah. Okay, novelty gear. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... I think I have these. I think I already got these. Let me check, because I have my glamours right now. Let me just check. I think I got these already. Oh, no, that's Manderville. No, that's Manderville. Do I have these already? I don't think I do. Okay, looks like I don't have them. That's good to know. I didn't realize you could get them right here. Or do I have them equipped? No. I got the best man's jacket. Hempen half gloves, best man slacks, and best man's gaiters. I already got the best man stuff already. Apparently, I already got them already. Apparently, I got them already. Oh no worries, nerdy. I'm surprised you didn't notice. Yeah, because I applied some glamour. I applied some color onto these clothes, so I'm surprised you didn't notice that these are best men clothes. I'm surprised I fooled you. Yeah, look at this. I got him in a decent contrasting color. Oh, so I fooled you, nerdy. Oh yeah, I'm glad that this Shonen Toketsu character from back then was able to give you these clothes there. uh, it's a nice thing that Shonen Toketsu from back then got these clothes for me because it matches what I wear. And just to clarify, nerdy, I also I do wear casual clothes, not always like this. So on my working days, I do wear casual clothes. Yes, and there's a new YouTube video, by the way. Do you remember the Alexander raids? Yeah, no worries, nerdy. One of my bad habits is repeating. It's one of my bad habits. I try not to do it. Do you remember the Alexander Solve the Creator final boss? That's one of the new videos I just posted on that link right there in my YouTube channel. It took us 5 attempts and 40 minutes to defeat that boss. And this was normal difficulty. Nobody rage quit. That's the good news. I still remember that like it was yesterday. Yeah. I had an older setup if you decide to check that video right now, but I'm very happy with this setup I have right now. Oh, I kind of figured. But people were dying over and over and over again on that boss. But everybody persisted, including myself. I was a sage during that fight. But we stayed patient and we eventually beat it. And we had a nice photo shoot at the end. It was really nice. Oh, and wait a minute. Your character looks really nice too. I forgot what your race is called. He has cat ears? Cat tails? I don't remember what it's called. I know mine is called Elegant, but I don't remember what your race is called. Aura. Oh! Aura. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, no, nice. You look nice. Oh, the dragons. Ah, gotcha. Your character looks really nice. I've been very busy behind the scenes. Nerdy. Like I said, I got the video done today, and I got a couple of videos to finish today. I got a Pro Soccer Online video, a different game that I just finished editing today. Uploaded it, and I got a Valorant and a thank you video to do. And you know what's interesting, nerdy? Oh yeah, thank you so much for that, nerdy. I just got the community feature update unlocked today. One of the interesting things you're gonna find about me, nerdy, is community vote. You may have seen it a couple times, but people just post updates if you are a subscriber to someone on YouTube. That's what a community vote does. It gives you a chance to interact with your community on YouTube. But I personally recommend Discord, though. I personally recommend Discord because that's where I'm most active. One of the things I like about Discord is this feature right here that I'm going to show you. At the very top, I always update this events tab right here. It basically tells you whenever I have my next live session at your local date and time. It's a nice feature Discord has, so you don't have to worry about converting it to your converting time zones. It's a nice feature. And I've been very, very happy and fortunate with the community that I have. I started off with nothing, and I just got another boost to my Discord server just now. Wait a minute, we got 3 boosts. We just got 3 boosts. It was a 2. Who just boosted our server? Wait a minute. We got 3 boosts somehow. Kiki just boosted the server 2 times. Okay, I just realized that. Whoa, sorry. Kiki boosted 2 times. Nice. And you just joined us. Welcome aboard, Nerdy. And Nerdy, since you decided to join our community, I'm going to give you the crash course. So yeah, I see you picked up the roller quest page. Thank you. So, yeah. So, community event on a Saturday. Whatever you see, when you click on your end, that'll be on your local day and time. So what's fun about community event this upcoming Saturday is I have these games. If you click on community vote, you can decide which game should we play on a Saturday night. I just added a couple of new games on the bottom of the list: Multiverses, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, Impact Point, and Knockout City. Most of these games are very easy to play, and they don't require a very strong computer. And there's a lot more. I got a couple people in my community, like Ruby, Kiki, Sherman, and Slinger. Ruby was the yeah. Oh, no worries. Are you part of a Minecraft server? We used to have a Minecraft server, Nerdy, but I'm not too crazy to Minecraft. And I was thinking of trying Minecraft again on Java, but my schedule has been so busy with the video editing that I haven't had the chance to try it again. But if you want to help us out with a Minecraft server, or you want to tell us about your server, that can be great. Oh, no worries, Nerdy. I'm glad you asked. What we are a very friendly community, but there's still room to be me, but don't be too mean. In other words, you can be playful. It's really nice. And Ruby, as you saw there on the live feed there, Ruby is the person responsible for getting my merchandise store updated. Not sure if you're big into merchandise store, but Ruby is the person responsible for updating my merchandise store with a chibi version of me. Oh yeah. Do you like chibis, Nerdy? Thanks to Ruby's help, I finally got a chibi version of me. It looks really cute, especially on a mug. I got the head mug and the whole body mug. It looks really cute. Yeah, I played Pro Soccer Online. I got the official Pog mug. I was screaming from the top of my lungs because I was so happy to see a great goal. Not sure if you guys are crazy into soccer, but I had a lot of fun with that. And I did make a video on that. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Nerdy. I just wanted to give you a bit of a crash course, Nerdy. I basically treated you like a VIP, Nerdy. Yeah. I can't wait to make friends with more people in this game. I'm glad to be back. Oh yeah, I was happy to take a bit of a break from doing dubbing on that story that I just did. Yeah, it's been a long day because I do a lot of video editing on all of my stuff after I'm not live. Oh yeah, I'm glad to have you here with us, Nerdy. Oh yeah, can't wait to do more videos for this game, especially with this new baby. So this is what my voice sounds like normally. This is what my voice sounds like with the proximity effect, Nerdy. I don't know if you like proximity effect, but I'm happy that this thing is in. It's a lot better than my previous mic. Oh, your FC was able to join a house lottery. How did that go? I think I remember a couple of times the community telling me how the lottery works, and I think I can imagine just like any other lottery, you just hope you get lucky. I wish I had the guild to buy a house. I wish I had the guild for it. But I know that I'm gonna have to save the guild that I have because I have to do these Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land quests. I have to get the resources for those. We will know on the 11th, but the only ones that join, meaning we're the only bid. Oh, hopefully it works out well for you there. I cannot wait to try out PvP and the end game content eventually. Oh yeah, I know, Nerdy. All that time and effort, and you hope to get some property return in this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and thank you so much for reminding us about the merchandise store against Gym Elements. You're nice. And, PvP, I love the mosh pit type. Oh, where you go into a lot of chaos stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, hold on a sec. I need a quick drink here. Yeah, well, I'm glad I got the I got the best clothes already. The fact that you didn't notice at first. Oh, that's sweet. That's priceless. You might like some of the other games we play, Nerdy. You never know. You're more than welcome to try it. I was not expecting to like MMOs in general. The last MMO that I played was Guild Wars 2 years ago. I lost interest on it, but then I came across this game and it's a lot better, despite not having a lot of voice acting in the cutscenes. No worries, Nerdy. I try to be observant. And hopefully I do notice. Hopefully I noticed small details. Oh wait, Nerdy, you're about to say, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okay, I was just about to go into a salesman act. Each expansion adds tons more voice acting. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I am not a professional voice actor, Nerdy. I am having a fun time on trying to dub them myself. And there's more. Oh, no, that's really nice to hear. I'm having fun dubbing, and I intentionally turned on the voice so that I can try voicing them myself. It's a challenge, but I love it personally. Oh, let's see what there's more of. Can't wait to finally reach level 60 with all my jobs. I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Let me see if... Okay, while I'm waiting for you to write your message down, Nerd, I'm going to see if there's anybody from the friends list I need to greet. Nobody else that I can think of, no. All right, let's continue. I got about 40 minutes left. I'm going to see if we can finish the story quests. We're going to go back to the monk. Let's go back to the pursuit of power. Once we reach level 50 with this job, we're going to call it a night. Okay. Let's go back to the Goldsmiths Guild. I wonder what more there is, Nerdy. I'm just waiting for your next message. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go and speak to Eric some more. And we're almost at the end. Just need to reach level 50 and one more quest after that. Even the game is self-aware. Oh, no worries, Nerdy. No worries. And the game is so self-aware of the character. Professor Eric would have you do his bidding yet again. You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding. Groundbreaking. Revolutionary. Yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Okay, the way this character said groundbreaking, revolutionary kind of reminds me of the commercial guy from System Shock 2. It's a late 90s game. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements of the same area. The values were near identical, equivalences mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat lest I waste time not drawing nearer the truth. And for what? Tell me, what is it you two were doing in the field? Well, you see... Bah, not this bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is not but imperceptible aether. Call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this god-forsaken eternal soul essence, I care not what primitive nomenclature those backward monks wish to assign it is. It is aether, plain and simple. Oh, you're trying to figure out the part 2 of the Near Age? Oh, okay. All right. They claim they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and the opening of the so-called chakra. False! This is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept. In an attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design, for none can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for objection and servitude. Control and power, indeed, only that of a man. It is the very essence of a religion and should be treated with contempt, as all religions should. Rude. Aether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical, supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over those mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impetus of youth. I suppose it can be forgiven once. In my own youth, it was not the model of perfection you see before you. I, too, have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of the aether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood. The whispering your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity often visits the industrious. Just so it is precisely these ethereal whispers that prove to be most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonated perfectly with the aether of the battleground. I can see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave, amplitude, and frequency, it would resonate with one's own aether. This is the phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I cannot believe I'm being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that for any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, you know. If the seventh chakra the monks speak of truly exists, then so too must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery. I need your work for me. Here, take this new thermometer. Make for Lark's Call in the East Shroud. My research indicates it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the thermometer as you have others in the past, and then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. Slaying beasts there will release the aether of the land they are steeped in, and it may then resonate with your own. I suppose in the primitive terms of the monkhood, that would translate to the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with the simpleton monk this time. I will be sending him to take readings at East End. I have no intentions of allowing you to conspire to impede my research. Again. If you care to know more about the events that have transpired at Lark's Call, I suggest you pay a visit to your local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject of which I never tire speaking. Ask me about it at any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. For once, he doesn't sound condescending. All right. Hold on a second. Let me just... Somebody else just joined. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. All right. Let's go back and play. Okay. We're just down to 2 quests, and I believe we'll have just enough time to get them done before we head off for the night. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nerdy, if you don't happen to know right now, that's all right. You can DM me later anytime. Where are they? Oh, there's the destination right there. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're just about done here. I wonder what kind of a conclusion we're gonna get with the monk this time. Oh, we got Kerns this time. That's new. What a long day this has been. We're almost at the end. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I timed out? Oh, Twitch can be a problem sometimes. Twitch can be a problem sometimes. As far as I know, OBS is not having any problems. Twitch sometimes times out. If you can't get the answer right now, Nerdy, you can DM me later on Discord. It's all right. All right, I guess this is the last time we'll have to do the thermometer, right? Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Now, let's go back to the Goldsmith Guild yet again. You asked me about, Nerdy, you said something about you're trying to figure out how to unlock part 2 of the near raids. That's what you're trying to, that's what you were talking about earlier. Yeah, that's what you're trying to figure out. Hey, LT, great to see you still here. Amazing. We're almost at the end. If I'm not mistaken, we're down to 2 quests now. Near raids are post-Shadowbringer story. Oh, glad to see you chime in, Word. Thank you. Nerdy, if you have any questions, Wordy is here as well. Wordy is a high-level player as well. I very much look forward to the readings of both your and Withergill's Are the Mirrors. What's this? You have already finished? Then what are you standing there talking for? Come, give me the thermometer. While you guys are here in chat, I'm going to start another mini game. So if you guys reach 500,000 plasma, you get a reward in the end. Let's do a grand prize of 10,000. All you have to do is type an exclamation point join. Let's hand it over. Amazing. Simply amazing. And your soul crystal, it's glowing more vibrantly than ever before. Is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You have come to be quite the model pupil, Enio. Would that I could say the same of the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there is no need to feel shame at your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I have promised to use small words. New ability. Nice. Yes, we just got 2 more quests to do. 4-point Fury. Alright, we got 2. Okay, we still got 3 quests to do. I thought the next one was going to be 50, but... Oh, and Nerdy, you won for the first time the grand prize. Congratulations, Nerdy, you got lucky. You won for the first time. If you scroll below my Twitch page, you'll see the Plasma Rewards panel there. There you can see what you can claim for 500,000. Congratulations. Alright, let's do the next quest here. That simpleton monk asks that I send you his way, should I see you. He waits for you a little Alamigo in southern Tharaland. Surely you see Withergale for the danger he is. His is the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought I did not know he was of the Alamigan resistance. How saddening it is that on the rare occasions you do trouble yourself to think. You are wrong. Of course, I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Withergale thinks me the idiot. False! These 2 eyes see far more than you know. I, too, am an Alamigan, and love my homeland every bit as much as he. Go now. Hurry to Little Alamigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Withergale is already awaiting your arrival. Beginner's arrival indeed, Nerdy. Indeed. Let's go and see let's see what's next in store for us. And oh yeah, Nerdy Pixel. Nerdy Pixel. This is an option, but if you already got your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can use that as a free sub if you have not used that free sub already. You can. There is a chibi head version of me that you can use for 1,000 subs, but you can also use these cool emotes that I have. All of these are from YouTube videos I've done in the past. You're gonna like some of them. That is an option for anybody that's lurking right now or watching this video later. I always want to give a shout out for anybody that wants to support the show. Your support will not go unnoticed. All right, Withergale, I remember talking to you in the past. What do you got this time? You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me, of the monkhood and the fist. He asked of the 7th chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I, too, learned from him. I am near the 7th chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You, too, will see. Very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fall, after the shield was sundered. I have traveled far and wide. I have met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, brother. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its fullest expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Ralgar. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours. Fear not. I require you to speak no vows. I ask only that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand. But such longings can wait. This cannot. See Al Amigo freed. Then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? You have the heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of our war garb was stolen. The Fist has tracked the bandits. We know now where 3 of the relics are. Here in Southern Thailand, the Sepulchre and the Circle of the Intempered. And in Northern Thailand, the abandoned Amagina Mithril Mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them and they will glow. By this power, you can find them. The Fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the Fist. Speak with him if you would know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. I await the day we fight side by side, brother. Go now, and go well. So Nerdy Pixel. Okay. Gotcha, Nerdy. I just wanted to mention that for anybody that wants to do it. Appreciate it. Now, where is the monk's relic? Okay, 2 of them. Where is the 3rd one? Oh, the other one is far away. Okay. So there's 2 of... Okay, there's 1 right here. All right, let's go. No problem, Nerdy. You found it? All right. Don't be afraid to ask questions, Nerdy. Don't be afraid to ask questions. If I don't know the answers, other people in the audience that I have here will know. Oh, inside the factory? Okay. I love this mount. I know there's more mounts you can get in the game, but so far this dragon is really cute. Stolen box. Alright. So Sepulchre should be around there. I'm so glad that this is so easy with the mount. Imagine going on foot with no flying mount. It's much more difficult and time consuming. If I remember right, there's an interior you have to go in here. There it is. No NPCs reacting. There's no mobs reacting to this. This is nice. Wow. We are very efficient. One last relic. One more. Okay, where is the box? Wow. None of these mobs reacting when I fly in like that. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, so lucky. I'm glad I did not do these story quests until I got past level 50. Okay, where's... Oh, yeah, there you are. You have returned. The first three relics are yours. And now, the fist has located the fourth. There is a Kikiran merchant who deals in contraband. The fourth relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lanosha. Find this Kikiran. Take back that which is now yours by right. Oh, we are almost at the end. We're almost at the end. Where is it? There's the trader. Stinky Allison, come to stop Kikiran's business. Come to the Shinies. Kill him. Kill the Stinky. Nothing we can't handle. Wow, I can't believe it takes this long to level up jobs. Actually, no, do the story quest, I mean. It takes this long. Oh, the strong man of the group. Can't believe it's this long. Don't kill Kikiran. Please don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take and spare. Got it. Wow, this much time has passed. Wow. Can't believe it takes this long. Okay. Oh yes, it's a very long one, nerdy. For Final Fantasy, yes, I haven't done this in a while. This is definitely not my longest. I think the longest one I did was 9 hours. That felt like a marathon session, or 8 or 9 hours. Pro Soccer Online that I did last week was 7. And it took me about 6 or 7 hours, about the same time as the video, just to go through and find the best moments. But I felt pretty happy when I got it done. I truly believe in putting in the hard work. Here we go, Withergeld. The fourth relic is now yours. You have done well, brother. But know this, there is another relic, a fifth and final piece. It will be yours, a gift from brother to brother. Given on the day El Amigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He has made a grand discovery and is now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day El Amigo is reborn. Return to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Rogal watch over you. Let's go back to Ulda. And we will have 2 more quests to do. Oh, it's getting close to quitting time. Let's go back to the Goldsmith's Guild one more time. Hopefully 2 more times. I hope. Eric, what do you got to say? I'm afraid I haven't time for you now, I'm painting my thesis based on the ethereal data that you and your simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since last we spoke. Or rather, since last I spoke and you stood before me with that ever-vapid expression. Soon, I will complete my work and present it at the conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then, punching and kicking and pursuing other monthly interests, yes? Go do that, then. Here it is, the finale for ARR. And after that, one more. My theory was correct. Correct, I tell you. This will be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime. Perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not like to comprehend their significance anyway, and proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. The announcement of my theory before a council of my peers was met with thunderous applause. And to think I had all to a vacant-eyed adventurer and a simpleton monk. Both you and the Pugilist Guild that sent you are your due debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Erisia has the similitude of Oaf wandered off to? I took note of his attendance among the spectators at the conference, but he has yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. What have I done? Inio, I fear the words I have offered may have driven Wildergale to attempt the insane. I analyzed the ethereal waves of your bodies, second by second. I was able to isolate and identify those of the final ethereal regulation mechanism, the so-called 7th chakra. From that, I was able to find the land which was most likely to resonate with those waves. Silvertear Falls. I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery. The discovery of the century. It occurs to me that you shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Inio, and I find myself pitying you, but I digress. Do you not see what I have done, Inio? I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the 7th chakra. He has given his life to the fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end. The power to combat the might of all Garlemald. Any fool can see that. Almost any fool can see that. He imagines the 7th chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire on such terms would only result in another tragedy like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not mean to follow him in this fool's crusade. He has gone to Silvertail Falls in Mordona. I am certain of it. You must go, Inio. You must stop him. My words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Well, LT, if you want to clip that, go ahead. I just love voicing this guy's lines. So condescending. There are some characters in this game I just love trying to do dubbing on. It's really fun. It's really, really fun to try to dub. Now, what kind of conclusion we're gonna get with this? We're gonna get this monk. We're almost at the end. 2 more quests. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? You claim the power of Garlemald? Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. The 7th chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitech. The power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Alamigo fell to these? Ah, brother, you are late. But perhaps that is best. I have just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beat as drums. Do you not feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from our amigo. They left us nothing, not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. That power rests in the 7th chakra. I made you a promise. I have not forgotten. The 5th and final piece. It is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we monks seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how the chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself. This is where the 7th chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for our amigo. Rejoice, brother. You shall die a martyr. Welcome, Endret. How you doing? Welcome back. So, Endret, welcome back. So, the last time you saw me, Endret, things have changed quite a bit. My setup has greatly changed, including this microphone that I'm using. It's a whole lot better compared to what it was before. So I'm gonna use this bloodbath ability so I can get some health back. Oh yeah. I'm glad to see you again, Endred. Things have changed, things have improved significantly. I've been very busy with the YouTube videos, Endred, so if you don't have the time to watch the VODs, I have highlights. I have highlight videos that you can watch. And we're just about to finish the story quest for the monk here. I got one more quest to do after this one. It's been a long 5 hours, but we're almost at the finish line. I've also added quite a bunch of new stuff, new emotes, and an updated merchandise store that you can check out in your own time. So yes, LT, do you want to show off some of the emotes that I have? I wish I could do it right now, but I'm busy with this fight here. It's a whole, there's a whole lot more now compared to what there was previously. So we are doing our final fight. We're doing our final fight against this guy. Oh, I can imagine, Endred. I don't know which part of the world you're living in, but especially if you don't happen to have AC on, it can be a challenge. But yeah, my YouTube channel is the best way you can watch the highlights that I've done. I have a lot of videos that I posted in the last few months. Not long ago, I finally got some merchandise. Do you like chibi version? Do you like chibis, Endret? Where are you going, Dargel? Where are you going? Okay, let's use Bloodbath. Northeast of Vermont. It's past midnight now. So for chibis, I do kind of enjoy them. Oh. If you scroll down, Endret, you'll see a merchandise store photo with my shirt and cup. Yeah, my merchandise store has gotten a huge upgrade. So if you like merchandise and chibis, you might be interested in this. And if you decide to do 1,000 bits, Endret, you'll get a chibi head version of me you can use in chat. That's the long story short, Endrit. Oh, a neighbor. Wait, Nerdy and Endrit are neighbors. Interesting. Oh, well, Endrit, we just got a new follower today. Nerdy Pixel just joined us. Endrit, I'm not sure if you play Final Fantasy yourself. I never actually asked you that. Wow, it's really great to see people talking in chat here. It's really nice. Feels so wholesome. All right, that's it. Never played, huh? There is a free trial version you can try, Endrit, and see if it's for you. So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back! This power is mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Enio, that power. That light. Never have I seen any like it. Is this the opening of the seventh chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for fieldwork is extraordinary indeed. Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf. You idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time, I shall bring a stick. Bugger opening your infernal chakra and open your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks that bear his name once wrote that these Silvertail Falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in the physical sense. I am no astrologian, nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. The vital energy of Hydaelyn, that which is called Aether, is one and the same of the as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these Silvertail Falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life as part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you're no different than the very guardians you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak to them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they fail to grasp their meaning, as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned, is that there is no future for Eorzea should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility, of course. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and to this world as part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm, indeed the world, a great service, Inio. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an Alamegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. That was a great speech. Hey, Andret, are you still watching? I got a quick piece of news for you. So thank you so much for joining the Discord server, Andret. Hopefully you're still there. I got some tips for you. Okay, what does Eric got to say? Hold on a second, Andret. I'm going to do this piece of dialogue first. Widowgild is stubborn, as most monks are. I do not know if it will be possible for him to change his mind, but I pray he does, for his own sake and for the world's. He calls you his brother. Go now. Speak to him as one. So yeah, Indred, good to see you join my Discord server. I'm going to give you a quick tour, all right? So at the very top of my Discord server, there's this thing called 5 events. You click on it, and it lets you know whenever I do my next live session or where there's an event going on in this community. The times and date will appear different on your end. But the main reason I'm telling you about this feature is because it will convert everything to your local date and time zone. So there's no need to do conversions. So you can have a quick reminder saying interested if you need a reminder. It's a lovely feature. No need to worry about time zones anymore because it's all right in front of you here. And I always constantly keep this updated. So it's really nice to have this, especially when I got people from all over the world here. And there's a community vote here, Endret, every Saturday. I just started doing this community vote where you can vote for your favorite game that we can play. And whichever gets majority vote is the one I'm going to play first. And maybe some time later to do a second one. And I use these live channels now, like the Amphitheater. The Amphitheater is pretty cool because you can have hundreds of users listening in case you can't listen to the live broadcast. And Ruby was nice enough to give me to help out with the channel, especially with the chibi drawings of me. So there is the merchandise store that you can check out in your own time. It's on the panel below with the merchandise there. Sorry if I'm repeating myself here, but I'm just giving you a quick tour. I always like doing that. I'm like a tutorial guy now, literally. But anyway, we're also doing Dungeons and Dragons again, by the way, Andret. And Nerdy, if you like Dungeons and Dragons, we're gonna be doing that again soon. That's been in the works so far, Nerdy. If you're still watching, can't wait to try Dungeons and Dragons again. Anyway, let's continue with the story here. Here we go. Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamegan. He too was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That is the most common of reasons, the easiest, and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother. You and the teacher. For that, I thank you both. I made a promise. I will keep it. The 5th piece is yours. It is meant for you, for one whose seventh chakra is open. Alamigo fought to protect itself, to protect all Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we are despised, ignored. Worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time, I did not understand. I hated him for it. Alamigans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He, too, cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Ragal watch over you. And that's it. Oh, that's surprised. I thought it did not end there. Wow. That's it. Okay, we just got one more quest to do with this. One more. We're going back to the Goldsmiths Guild one more time. Here we go. All right, let's go. One more quest, and we're gonna be done. I don't have time. Yeah, you can. Even if you don't know much about D&D, Endrit, you're gonna have a fun time with us. Even I don't know much about D&D. You're gonna like it. One more quest. I knew your sense of timing is impeccable as ever. I pity your mind was never quite so reliable. But worry not, for the task I would have you perform shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend, Withergilt. This scarce comes as any surprise, but my words of wisdom have struck a chord with the oaf. Having me made to realize that there is more to life than vengeance, he now expends his energies on more constructive pursuits, namely rebuilding his order, the Fist of Ragal. Indeed, he has been taking on pupils, and rumor has it he teaches with both charisma and zeal. Plainly, mine own brilliance as a tutor has rubbed off on him. And what is this task that I would have you do? Take more readings with my atherometer. You are doubtless thinking, false! You of all people should know that I am finished with that research, and such a triumph it was. To be sure, I may have need of your talent for field work again in the future. For now, however, I simply wish for you to go and see how Withergill fares. And lest you think that I worry about the fool, perish the thought. As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him, though it may not have occurred to you yet. And so I'm taking the liberty of telling you what you must do to alleviate that worry. Withergill trains his pupils at Revenant's Toll. With that, you have all the information you need. Off you go, then. All right. One more quest. One more. Where is... Maybe at some point there's an option to these. I have never played Sea of Thieves, but maybe someday I'll get the chance. I already got too many games already, but we'll see. Ah, Enio, it has been a while, brother. What brings you here? So the professor sent you. But it matters not why you came. I am glad for your visit. Indeed, I have begun teaching. I desire to preserve our way, to impart our art to a new generation, though I myself still have much to learn. I have but few pupils now, but slowly their numbers grow. I will introduce some to you. 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist in their training? The Sensha, Ochashka. What is it, Master Withergild? Has someone new joined? No, not a new pupil. An old one. My first and foremost. He has long surpassed me. Inyo is his name. Today you will train under his supervision. An excellent opportunity. Go to the usual place and make ready. I've always wanted to have a senior. Seeing you a bit, you know. Sensa, wait! Please excuse Sensa. She forgets herself sometimes. But she has a good heart. We shall be honored for your watchful gaze, Inyo. Those 2 were abandoned by their parents. One day they came and begged me to teach them. They are very dedicated. Very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenant's Toll. I don't know how many people have Sea of Thieves, but I would like to play that if I had the opportunity. I'm still pretty low on resources, honestly, Endret. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I do like to have this content creation thing that I'm doing, be able to do full time. It's gonna take me. So some of you are curious or watching this recording right now, what it takes for me to do this full time. I got a straightforward answer to you on that. For financial security and stability, I'm gonna need $6,000 minimum a month. That's what it's gonna take for me to do this full time for you guys. I don't always say this, but every once in a while, rarely, I will mention this for anybody curious. Anyway, let's continue. It's still been a very fun ride, and I'm very happy to have you guys. And even if I got lots of money tomorrow, like enough to live on, I'm not gonna stop this. I do enjoy doing this. All right, here we go. Withergild, what do you got? We have no dedicated place for training. No halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to the Zensa. She awaits you to the northeast. Why can't we just do it right here? Why can't we just do it right here? I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you better not disappoint. Uh-huh. Oh, I love this combo already. Whoa, you really are strong. And there I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big old place, isn't it? Yes, it is. So you're going to demonstrate for Shaska next? She's going to be so impressed. We've been together all our lives, in case you're wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as though they were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south. Oh yeah, can't wait for this to be over, guys. It's been a long night. Okay, what do you got, Zensa? Hurry and show Chachaska your skills! Yeah, we're getting to that. I have eagerly awaited your coming, Master Inyo. Zensa tells me that I'm in for a treat. That mustn't so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races in anticipation of your demonstration. Please begin whenever you are ready. Oh, I love this. Oh yeah, I love this already. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. I haven't died in hours. So let's go and respawn. Whoops. I completely forgot that these things take up a lot more damage. Let's try that again. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. And that's what happens after you play for hours and hours and hours. Minor setback. Oh yeah, and I can't wait to get the next set of videos done for you guys. They're almost finished. Let's try it again. Why do these lightning sprites take a lot of damage? Yeah, these lightning sprites take a whole lot of damage. Oh yeah, these lightning sprites take a lot of damage. It's like I have to upgrade my equipment or something. Oh yeah, I don't think these are enough. I mean, I don't think that's the same thing we could say. I can see that. I think we got no choice but to upgrade our gear already. Yeah, it looks like doing this one quest is impossible. It's impossible without the right gear. Now, what I'm gonna do right now is gonna race over to get the gear that we need. We're gonna go over to the Garland Tools website. I'm pulling it up on my second monitor right now. Oh no, that's not what I had to pull. We're gonna go over to Garland Tools. And we're gonna pull up Monk. I wasn't gonna do this. I thought I could do the last one easily, but I can't. Now we're gonna do is we are going to go for leveling equipment. We're gonna go for the Monk and level 50. Okay, what we got here is oh, we got that already. Perfect. Oh, whoa, we got that already. Amazing. Rainbow Buller striking, RKO skin. Wow, wait a minute, hold on a second. RKO skin of striking. Oh, we got this equipment already. Looks like I don't have to do any grinding at all. It's just a quick swap. Amazing. And we got the RKO skin boots of striking. Wow. I already had this already ready to go. Okay, what we got is fending. Fending. Do we have fending? Oh yes, we have fending already. Wow. Wow, we already got the equipment already and didn't realize that. Wow. Just give me a moment here. I just need to upgrade the gear so we can even get through this at all. Fending. All right, the rings. What we got for rings? Slaying. Wow. We already got the gear already. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Let's go back to Mardona. Oh, hold on a second. We need to get the right gear. Okay. What gear do we need? Cobalt Claws. Cobalt Claws is level 49. Where can we get Cobalt Claws? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to buy this at the marketplace. Okay. Cobalt Claws. There's 2 of them. Okay, we're gonna go for the high quality one. Actually, no. We're gonna go with the low quality one. It's gonna get binded anyway. Okay. We're gonna go with this. There we go. Wow, I thought I had to grind, but no. Yeah, no worries. Well, Andret, the game is on Steam. I might try Sea of Thieves at some point. If somebody decides to gift the game to me, I will give it a shot if I have enough time to check it out. No worries, Andret. We're almost done. I'm gonna go back to Mordona and hopefully can finish this. Yeah, didn't realize we had to upgrade our equipment. The last ones I did, I had no issue. Now let's try it with the better equipment, and this time we should have a chance. Oh yeah, the big spike in difficulty just happened to show up now. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these lightning sprites are a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, these lightning sprites are very notoriously bad. No. Do you have me on Steam? Do you have me on Steam, Android? I'm just about to finish this lightning sprite off. Oh, yeah. Wow. These two lightning sprites are really difficult. They're a pain in the ass. Oh, man. It's a good thing we upgraded our equipment. That was too close. Android, I'm not sure if you're a friend. I'm not sure if you friended me on Steam yet, but it's the same as my Twitch name. So if you want to friend me right now, I'll accept it. Thank you. Okay, let's go speak to Ashaka. You're every bit as amazing as Enzia claimed you would be. Even though Master said so himself, I didn't believe that anyone could be stronger than him. See? You impressed the britches off her, just like I said you would. Oh, Zensa, I've never been so excited. I wish to learn everything Master Inu knows. Everything. Me too, Jessica. With his help, we're bound to become stronger than we ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zensa and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. And so we swore to one another that we would become strong. If we could be as strong as you, there would be naught we need fear. So, I've been wondering about the applications of 4-Point Fury. Who are you? What do you want? That was Master Widogelt. Oh, so close to finishing. Let's go. All right, let's go. We're almost there. Master, are you all right? You have not come to harm? Oh, fine, Master. It's you we're worried about. What happened? Strangers came. They attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought there were no others beside ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... This sensation. A new power swells within me, as though a new chakra has opened. Yet it is unlike aught I have felt before. Shushka, this area was the site of some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. The Battle of Silvertear Skies. which means that one chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, I'm inclined to think that something else was the cause. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. I must rest. Okay, so this story is going someplace. Here we go, the finale. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. It took us this long to level up Black Mage, Summoner, and Monk all the way to level 50 on the story quests. Wow, it took this long. Wow. Alright, there's Withergeld. I am feeling better. The pain has subsided. They came shortly after you left. Masked men who fight as we do. They were monks, of this I am certain. They outnumbered me. I held them off, but a sudden pain racked my body, as though I was pierced through. I fell to my knees. When next I was aware, my assailants were gone. Most likely fled when they heard your coming. The sensation I felt, it is not like a chakra opening, but neither is it the 7th chakra. If it isn't the 7th chakra, then what would it possibly be? I know not. I must ask someone more learned than me. Professor Eric. He is versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he can find more information. Nesenshka, Oshaska, return to your training. Inyo, this may be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I will let you know. And we reached level 51! Amazing! Wow, we made a lot of progress today, guys. I wish I could play more, but it's quitting time. It's really quitting time for me. Thank you so much for coming on to play with me, guys, today. That was a whole lot of fun. And we're going to be turning to this on Wednesday and see how much progress we can make there. No worries, Wordy. I'm glad I had a lot of fun. And I wish I could, and I can't wait to do more of this because there's a whole lot of story to go through in this game. Every time I click on my second monitor, the audio stops without warning. Not much I can do about it, honestly. But it's how it is. All right, thank you so much for that applause there, LT. Wow, thank you so much, guys. No, Bitdefender, no. No. No worries, Wordy. Thank you so much. And actually, we're not done here yet, Wordy. We're not done here yet. Because you know why? You know why? We have to go to the ending screen as well. We're going to go to this ending screen here. No, we're not done here, and we're not done here yet. We're going to go to a thank you screen here. Thank you so much for everybody for coming on today. We had Ruby came in. I don't know why Ruby doesn't show up. But Nerdy Pixel and Zororoni, they came on board to play with us today. So if you guys ever do raids, Twitch bits, subs, or donations, all of it will show up on this list here. This is another new thing that I added recently, just to show my appreciation to you guys as a community. Yeah, this thank you screen is really nice. And one last thing I will say, if there's ever any gifted subs or Twitch subs or raids that happen, I will scream from the top of my lungs to show my appreciation in return. It's really nice. I'll do this every single time we do a show and we do an ending. It's always nice to do this and to appreciate in return, right? It's always nice. All right, I'm off for good this time. It's quitting time. But thank you so much for coming on. We'll do more Final Fantasy on Wednesday. Tomorrow is going to be Valorant time with a new video I wait to publish. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you, and I'll see you all very soon. Thank you.